Hello, how's it going? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. No, that's too bad. You are? That's great. uh, Take that as you wish. I'm wearing the quintessential hoodie. I've had this hoodie for at least 5 years, I think, at this point. Like this standard blue, like, kind of thin hoodie. I took my senior photos, my high school senior photos in this baby. I had some very low standards for my senior photo. I think this is an outfit I actually wore in my senior photos. I think this is the exact same shirt and sweatshirt combo I wore in some of my senior photos. Ugh. Oh shoot, I forgot to change the stream title. I knew I was forgetting something. Hello, how's it going, Brandy here? Let me do that a minute while we give people a chance to get in. Oops. By the way, Brandy, are you sure that we're finishing today, by the way? Because I talked to a friend who also beat it, Coil, and he's like, wait, you're finishing tomorrow? You should have, like, a good chunk longer. And I was like, I'm not doing the long one, I'm doing the short one. He's like, wait, what? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Like, I did the same thing as you and I went deeper into the dream, what? I don't know. But then again, he takes forever to play through video games. You have no headspace content left aside from black space, so I assume you can finish it. Yeah, unless I do, like, go back and do the side thing, but I can do that in a second play. Depending on, you know, go. If we do finish today, I'll have a poll up later today to decide what we play next weekend. And then the weekend after that will be Valentine's weekend, and I'll probably put up a poll sometime during that weekend for what we play next. So either like we'll go back and do a 100% Omori playthrough, or we'll go do something else or whatever. I've got a couple options to pick from. Yeah, it's theoretically fun. I'm fine with going to bed. So, hopefully that works out. My dad wants to turn off the power to mess with some electric stuff, so we should probably get moving along either way today. Let me start up the game. Here. Okay, now I'm always that off screen. So, content warning on screen. Okay. Yeah, he takes a long time to get through video games anyway. Okay, where were we? Right, we were gonna go jump into a black pit. I think we're pretty fine for where we're going. Oh, all the flowers are dead. These are sunflowers. They're called that because they always face towards the sun. That's how I want to be like. Someone who always see the bright thing side of things. Not really. I think any side quest stuff we can do, on a second playthrough, I think. I can't think of anything. There's like that snowy area that we didn't really go to, I guess. That we just saw a glimpse of when we were over in the space area. But I feel like we can do that on a second playthrough when we're trying to do everything. I just kind of want to get through and see one of the endings today, and then we can always come back for another ending some other time if people are up for that. I'm up for that. Probably keep putting it on the poll until it comes up. No area is much bigger than the other route, so it makes sense. Yeah. These flowers are called Lily of the Valley. It's said that they're able to ward off evil spirits and help help people see a brighter future. I guess that's why they remind me of Mari. I could always count on her to help me stay positive. Roses come in many different colors and have their own unique meanings. Pink roses symbolize admiration, orange roses symbolize passion, yellow roses symbolize friendship. The list goes on. Hero doesn't remind me of any rose in particular. I think Hero's like all roses because he's versatile and universally loved. These are a type of flower called the gladiolus. Okay. Also known as the sword flower. As you might guess, they represent strength of character. Someone who is honest with strong moral values. Someone who stands by their convictions. The gladiolus reminds me of Aubrey because she's always true to herself. Cacti are very sturdy and resilient plants by nature. They don't need much care and can survive even in seemingly impossible conditions. I guess what I'm saying is that you could even take care of a cactus scale. And these are white tulips. Tulips aren't very flashy plants. They're not too big or small, not too elaborate or flamboyant. If I could put it in another way, I guess I would say that they're comfortable. Simple, modest, perfect. Like box. It said box and not Omori. Just gonna call that out. Call that little detail out. I think before it said Omori too. Like Basil said Omori instead of Bulbous. Oh, praise me more, praise me more. It's simple, modest, and perfect. It's a square box. It's mathematically perfect. Oh, all the trees are dying. Wonderful. If I go back up, do the trees get more... Yeah, the trees get healthier. Okay, that's funny. Because, like, obviously, it's just a map. Ooh, bloody footprints. Those are the ones that we've been following to all those letters. I was expecting another mini-boss fight against, like, a zombified version of that large, Omori, I'm scared. Let's go back. Yeah, right. If Omori can deal with his fears, then so can you, fake Aubrey. It's a long way down. You want to jump? Yes. I already stocked up on healing items, and we're at a decent level for this, I think, so it should be fine. Ah, I see. Okay. So that's a fear of swimming and spiders. Then here's the fear of heights. Kind of going in reverse there. Also the fear of being alone. That... Oh, that's a Mari casket. Okay. Mari in a casket. Oh. Turned into a monster. Black door casts a heavy shadow. What would you like to do? This reminds me of the door in White Space. that leads to the dreamscape. We're going. Welcome to Black Space. I guess we're going one layer deeper. I see. A loose wire. There's no light bulb here. You gotta find the light bulb. Tissue box for wiping your sorrows away. Mari's picnic basket. Black space. Okay, let's see if we can find what door this key fits in. Either that was a lucky first guess, or would have opened any one of those. Stranger. Don't enter it straight away. It's another point of no return gained. Okay, thanks for the warning. These rooms. Broken things. Here. Really are. Hated above this one. To protect this place, or to hide it away. Either way, become more powerful than you. I'm guessing I have to stay on those blue steps, kind of, like in the same general direction. Otherwise, I'll get jump scared or whatever. Maybe I can go over there and talk to these things? Nope. The hands will try and grab me. Okay. One door down. I'm guessing I just have to go through all these doors and find the key. Excuse me, I have a frog in my throat. Okay. Look at these. Heard a room with a cat and cactuses. Oh, hey, look. You're far away from home. Far away. Interact with the blue cat? Okay. Oh, there's another key. I'll hold off on grabbing that. Hi, I'm Loquacious Cat. Ask me anything. What is the meaning of life? A tomato made of cloth. Why are we here? 2 yards of leather. What is the meaning of true love? Tomato made of cloth. How can I achieve happiness? A pair of rusty scissors. Does free will exist? Lots and lots of little pins. What happens after you die? A tomato made of cloth. A cereal, a soup, a small wooden table. Never mind. Never mind. No answers. No large questions. That Austin is confused. Why is the root of everything? The truth you've locked away. You must find it no matter what. You'll have to for the both of us. Okay, and then I gotta find one of the hands afterwards to... A lot of doors to go through. Well. So far there haven't been, like, too many puzzle elements, right? I think I gotta keep along the path here. I think so. I don't know, maybe I'm not... It's just supposed to mark my way, but... Are you lost? Not to worry. The red hands know the way back. I bet it's gonna bring me back to... Oh, no. Hmm. I'd probably have to, like, do a deep dive and, like, kind of go back through the footage to figure out all my thoughts and figure out what I think the game means. Or I could watch a YouTube video that'll tell me exactly what to think about it. I think I'd rather come to my own conclusion. Maybe that'd be easier if I went along and, like, played the alternate ending or whatever. Like, I bet I would get some more insight into the dreamscape if I went into the other ending too. Okay, I'll take a look around, see if I can figure out which is... Okay, so we already checked this one. This one. Thank goodness for auto sprint. Oh, almost passed it. There. A cake. You want to eat it? As you chew, you begin to hear the crunching of bones. Chew a little slower, and realize your molars are missing. Hmm. That's interesting. You know that little jingle that plays in the area with the yellow cat in the dreamscape? I feel like I'm hearing a slowed down version of that in the background. It's kind of faint, but I think I hear that here. Yeah, I think I do. It might be kind of hard to tell. Yeah, okay. I did turn down the music. Maybe I should turn it back up. Because we're not an area where we've got a bunch of music. Oh, I can't mess with any options or anything right now. Okay. Okay. My interpretation of that, the thing in the painting was your mother, and it had something to do with your birthday cake and, like, birthdays not being happy and your mom not, like always being around or whatever. Or maybe it's supposed to be, like, Mari, maybe, and, like, the fact that Mari is dead, like, haunts you even on your birthday or whatever, and it makes things unpleasant. That. You hid the truth. You sealed a part of me away with it. waiting for someone to save him all this time. That day, you became nothing. I was split in half. Which one do you think was more painful? The day when you became nothing, I was split in half. So, the day when Mari died, I was split. Hello, little jello man. Liar. Liar. Liar, liar, liar. Liar, liar, pants for hire. It's pants on fire, Patrick. Well, you would know. Liar, liar, liar. Liar, 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 liar. Fox, love you. That's... Does that mean Fox? So does the liar, liar thing refer to the shadow? Interesting. Now I'm wondering if the fact that it's saying I love you is that like supposed to be the embodiment of the death of Mari? Like the death of Mari is always behind him, it's always looming over him and Basil. They see it like all the time or whatever, and it's saying I love you, and we're either calling it a liar probably, because how can it love us when it's dead, or like it looks like this, or maybe we lied to it and that's why it loves us. Oh, there are shadows in the... That's why I wasn't allowed to go there. There's a bunch of shadow basils walking around here. They blend in pretty well, but you can tell by the eyes. Yo has been very, very bad. You got a key. Meow stares at you. He does not know what's happening. Do you want to cut open Meow? No? Meow stares at you. She tilts her head out of curiosity. You want to cut open Meow? Her eyes widen. She wants to go now. She struggles to break free. Do you want to cut open? Feel like I shouldn't. I really feel like I should not cut open this cat. kind of want to see what happens, but I feel like I shouldn't cut open the cat. I don't think it'll matter in the grand scheme of things, but oh no, curiosity killed the cat. Oh no, 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 I'm refraining. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't leave. I can't leave. No, it won't let me leave. No, I don't. She tries to scream, but there is no sound. She does not know what is happening. Do you want to... Cut open, meow. Open, meow. Waiting for something to happen? That's what the cat always said. Oh. Nope, I was supposed to cut myself open. Oh. Got a flower crown. I should probably try talking to Basil's in the hub world, huh? Omori, you came back for me. Is that my flower crown? I'm so glad you found it. Oh, that's right. The flower crown got kicked to the curb and ended up down here, didn't it? Get out of here. I'll follow your lead. I doubt it's that easy. Growing watermelons here has been fun, but I really miss my flowers back at home. How are they doing? Did you take care of them while I was gone? I did the best I could. Watermelons sure are delicious. We used to cut them up and eat them all the time at the beach. I can still see Kel with those watermelon seeds all over his face. Summer vacation with friends was the best, wasn't it? Oh! Got a key. That surprised me. That was good. Okay, there's some good, like... Oh. That's a... Oh. There's some good, like, horror stuff here in RPG Maker. They did a good job of that. Okay. Where can I find a way out? Oh, there we are. Hey, red hand. Okay. Oh, your sketchbook. Take a look inside. Okay. So... Hmm. get to see a bit more of what's really going on here. These. Nothing but static. I tried opening up the hangman thing and it... Without keys of our own, we are forced to wander endlessly. These doors will not open for us. We are not as fortunate as... Why must you take that curse's form? It is indeed strong and can protect you. But if you rely on it too often, what you will sacrifice can never be... You're here again, dreamer. To what do we owe the occasion? Are you running out of time? Has the flower boy lost his way? Here to save him again. How fortunate for him. With great power comes great burden. For yourself, and for the people closest to you. Who are you protecting? And is it worth it? Place has changed a great deal since you were last here. Will you be able to find your way back, or will you finally lose yourself? Flower boy is the closest to the truth, whose eyes glow an eerie red. I have seen what you've done to him before, and I pray you do not find him again. You may not be in control now, but do not lose hope, dreamer. There are some who still believe in you. Please have mercy, dreamer. The souls are born here may never materialize, but their screams still echo through the ground. Something was taken from here a long time ago. Where did you hide it? You know where it is now. Oh, the light bulb. Why must you take that? Oh. I think that's most. Any more wandering on? Interesting. Still not entirely sure what the black space is. How much of this is supernatural and how much of this is in his head. Maybe it'll be impossible to ever know the entire truth, but... I wonder if one of these fish homes are enterable. If so, I should probably look for a difference among them. Okay. Yeah. Our friends who have suffered because of us. Can we still call them friends? No matter how much I want it, things can't go back to the way they were before. But why does part of me still cling on? There's still hope left for us, Box? Okay, let's check out the rest of the doors. I must be getting close since that one door is red. So it must be like, hey, you can keep going. Oh, hello, Basil. Oh, thank goodness you're here, Omori. I thought I was going to be stuck forever. Phew, I feel so much better. I can't believe you came here to save me. I miss you so much. Now you're here, I can finally go home. Lead the way, Omori. You know, I think spiders are really misunderstood. They may look kind of scary, but they never attack humans unless they feel threatened. Not to mention, they're also one of my biggest helpers when I'm gardening. They eat a lot of pests that can't hurt my plants. It's all about the balance of nature. It's gonna turn into a spider, isn't it? Okay. I remember a while back, you told me that big spider fell on your shoulder just as you were about to dive into the lake at our secret hangout spot. I know that spider must have looked scary to you, but I promise you probably looked a lot scarier to the spider. No offense, of course. many spiders here all of a sudden. I feel them crawling all over me. Maybe they're just saying hello? Hi, spiders. It's me, your friend Basil. Ah, they're biting me. Oh, I'm probably just scaring them. There, spiders. It's okay. I'm not here to hurt you. Any of them. I can't get them off. Omori. Omori. Please. Help. The baby spiders grieve their mother's death. So many questions and so few answers so far. A fleshy tone of ground. Wonderful. I miss you. You were always someone I could depend on to listen. My problems, my hopes, my dreams. You knew them all. So, if you're still there, please let my words reach you one more time. Single daisy. I think that's most of the doors. There might be a couple left here, though. 10 out of 10 area would live in black space. Would not. Oh, hello, all my friends. I see you have no mouths or faces to talk with. I'm most unfortunate. This must be all the ones that have died previously. How many times have we done this? I see. Yep, okay. That kind of confirms my suspicion. The thing that's been hanging over our shoulder this whole time, it's either been Mari herself, like her spirit, or like the death of Mari has been hanging over us and Basil this whole time. There's another one for Mari? Okay. Trying to... I can find her again. Huh. Okay, handsome. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, that's the, that makes sense, actually, because there was, when we looked at the, coffin earlier, there was that face that came out. It's the stretch face, yeah, it's this. Okay. Like a graveyard of past versions of our friends that we brought back. How many times have we done? Well, we've been at this for like how many years? 3 or so years now in the world, like in the game world. So like I imagine we've brought them back lots of times. Whenever they would figure out what's going on, or they would end up dying in the dream world. Yeah, this game really does remind me of Off sometimes. Like, with its zones and everything. Oh, have you ever watched somebody play Off or played Off yourself? Yeah. That same kind of vibe, too. Yeah. I watched somebody play through it, and then I played through it myself. It's an interesting game, although I think there was a bit of a mistranslation at the end where it talks about the boy. But yeah, it's an interesting little game. Music for it is pretty good. The animations people have made for it are pretty good too. They took a nice nap. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yay! Higher and higher. Oh, the treehouse. Hello? Ah, Omori, is it really you? How'd you find me? Cal, Aubrey, and Hero here too? I missed you all so much. Glad the treehouse is still standing. Everyone worked really hard to make it together. Let's go home, Omori. So here's... Okay, this is interesting. This is a good point. Okay, prediction. The treehouse has something to do with our fear of heights. Because we've established why we have a fear of drowning. Because we can't really swim and we got, like... We almost drowned in the pond that one time, right? We've established why we have a fear of spiders, because one jumped on our shoulder and then we fell into the lake because of that, right? We have not established our fear of heights yet. Maybe it's just an innate fear and it's just coming up because of the treehouse. Like, the relevance of the treehouse, we have yet to see it anywhere besides here. Which is not exactly a good sign about the treehouse. Go inside the treehouse, huh? Cat. Oh. Oh, so we have technically been in the treehouse, ah. This treehouse has the same, can interact multiple times with a single object. Okay. This treehouse has the same layout as the room we first enter when we first, get into the dream world, you know, where Hel, Aubrey, and Hero are hanging out. It's got, like, it's flipped. Yeah, there's the cat, there's the toaster, some of the other stuff. That would make sense. Also, the, like, tables in about the right same space, and there's, like, the, shelving, like, across, and, like, a window, which is also kind of in that area. That makes sense a lot, actually. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Toast. Friend. Toast? Toast? Summer. Date. So it's a calendar. So it's a cat calendar. Okay. Interesting. TV. Hell. Heavy. Okay. So this is a TV that you and Kel got up into here, and it was heavy. Boy. Gone. Fun. Oh, this is the bear that Aubrey lost at the beginning. Gone. Fun. It's also the yeah. Game. Cards. Cookies. Aubrey lost Mr. Eggplant. Oh, did she? Okay. Yeah, the one you see her hugging in her tag picture sometimes. Yeah. And then also there's that card game that's like constantly strewn around, and they're first playing when you first go into the thing for the first time in the game. They probably also ate cookies, which Hero baked for them, which is why whenever Hero heals someone, all of his skills show him like giving cookies to people, pretty much. Toy, gone, fun. Okay. Book. Luke. Book. Cookbook. Oh, that cookbook that that hero had that we got another copy of for him for his for coming when he came back. Right. That's probably what that is. Boy, gone. Hmm. Interesting. Anything else around here? Game, cookie. Okay. It's interesting how they're giving us all these fake basils to save and then they die in various ways. Oh, hello, elevator. An elevator? I wonder where it leads to. Maybe it can take us back home. I don't trust that. Can I interact with this bed multiple times? He took a nice nap. I wonder if it does anything. No, I just got rid of that demon. Okay. What happens if I don't take the elevator? Nothing happens. Okay, I just gotta take the elevator. Where do you want to go? Deep well. Hmm. Trying to listen to hear if there's anything. Actually, while we're in here, can I share something with you, Omori? If I stay here for a bit longer, will he tell me anyway? Oh, okay. You wish. I wish. Oh. Door stuck! Door stuck! Hold on, Omori. I think I'm stuck. Can you help me out? We're gonna pull off his head, aren't we? Yep. There. Hmm. Omori. Okay, there were some more up here. But did I talk to these guys? You have hidden yourself away again. Hopes, dreams, aspirations. They mean nothing to you. Behind these doors lie rooms made of scattered fragments, forever changing. If you're lost, you need not worry. The right hands will guide you, and the form you've taken. It cannot die here. Redemption is hidden among one of these doors, but it will never open for you in that form. You will have to find another way in. Basically, we have to grow up. We have to let go of whatever's in here. Like, basically, we have to let go of the past and, like, face what happened. Like, face what happened in the past, then let go of it and, like, realize that we're no longer young, things have changed, and they will never be the same. That's what I'm getting from this so far. Based on, like, what I've seen in the various rooms and what the shadow people have been. Kind of don't want to go for the hand yet. I feel like there's probably something I can interact with here. Okay, it's a pretty short room. Hmm. Mori! Psst. Mori! I'm right here! Ta-da! Surprised to see me? I've been hiding out in this stump since I got here. I'm not the best at defending myself, but I think I'm pretty good at surviving at least. Anyway, I knew you'd come to save me, Omori. And I'm sure we'll be able to make it out of this place now that you're here. The place seems a little dangerous, but I trust you. It's interesting that it keeps giving us like all these different, oh, it's Basil, but nope, dead. It's Basil, but nope, dead. Hey, Omori, you're acting kind of cold. Did I do something wrong? Want to take the raft? Sure. Omori, I don't like this place at all. It doesn't feel very safe here. But at least we have each other. Actually, there's something that's been really bothering me. Would you care to hear me out? Oh, Basil's gonna die. Okay, interesting. So there's a thing that Basil keeps wanting to say, but I have a feeling Basil's gonna be dead. Or like gone as soon as we get out of here. Oh, yep, there's the head. Go on. Yep. You want to take the raft? Talk this some before you leave. Okay. I was wondering if anything would, like, be different if I wrote it while Basil was dead, but like it. Now we're just kind of cruising along. Okay. Oh, no, we gotta go through this sequence again, too. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do, riding along. There's the heartbeat. I don't hear anything. I don't hear it. You want to be asleep or awake? There are only two options. Well, there is always another, but... The other option. No, I don't hear. Do I need to turn up the volume? There's always another, but yeah, implies a very specific thing. Yeah, I don't have headphones on or anything, so maybe I'm just missing it, but I didn't hear any. The truth is difficult for you in the past. It has caused you to stray to your destructive form. Current form subdues that. Although it is also evil, still be the better of the two. Interesting. The truth is destructive. You... Hold up. Let me... Dialogue again. Can I talk? Here you go. No? Go. Hello? Why can't I talk to you? Anyway, truth is destructive to you. Destructive form. And although your form is evil, this form is evil, it may be the better of the two. Okay, spooky faces. Whatever. Yeah, destructive form. Destructive form. Truth is difficult for you in the past. So, maybe so. This sounds familiar. Time going on and on and on. Nothing but beds. Symbolizing probably the 3 years of just sleeping and not doing anything. Pretty much. So long. Truth shut out. But something made it slip. Hole that it made. It won't stop spreading until you find the root of it all. The one that has seen the truth. Guide me to unbox. Wait, what's that? Phone. No! I wanted to interact with the phone. Shoot. Oh well. I think that was intentionally difficult to try and interact with the phone unless you went to it before the hands spawn. Oh, hello, Mari. Mari is here. Aubrey is here. Kel is here. Basil is here. Hero is here. Mari is here. Says box for moving away. Oh, okay. So it was probably the phone, like the mom talking then. Box for moving away. Yeah, okay. So all this time passed and eventually what made it slip was box for moving away. We're moving away. That's what made it slip. That's what made things change. This is not the last one. Yeah. Okay. I'll make sure to take a look around. Oh, this is the last one. Okay. So this is the last one before the, It also looks a lot like the, first area. The inversion of the, Oh, yeah, that's right. There was that, like, weird TV thing in the other thing. Oh, and then there was the cards, the, puzzle. Oh, hello, Basil. What'd you have there? Omori, you're here. Oh, I'm so relieved. I was tried finding my way out. Kept getting lost over and over. Sorry. I'm tired of saving me all the time. Maybe I should have tried harder. Anyway, everything is fine now that you're here. Let's go home. Okay. That's right, we did see Basil next to a swing at one point, didn't we? Maybe I should have just stayed there for a minute. Oh, hold on. Hands off the keyboard. Let the thing play out a bit. No, it's just Basil looking at you and bouncing his legs. Okay. I thought, like, it would start moving or whatever. The whole time I've been here, I've been looking through my photo album to keep me company. When I was feeling scared, I would look at all our happy memories together. Also, that's what Basil was holding. Okay. It really helped me keep my hopes up. I feel like there's some photos missing, but maybe I'm just imagining things. How are Aubrey, Kel, and Hero doing anyway? I hope you all didn't worry too much about me. I can't wait to see everyone again. Hero? Is that you? Omori, look, it's Hero. Don't tell me everyone was already here. And this is where things start breaking down. Yep. I've got to find another way around, don't I? If I touch those hands, won't they just take me back? No other way around, though. No? Okay. It's just a bridge. Okay, for once it's just a bridge. Kel, Aubrey, it's so good to see you guys. How have you been? Oh, Cat's looking at us. Did you miss me? Wait, what? Yeah, that's what I was saying too. What are you guys doing? Omori? Welch. Man, Aubrey always gets what she wants. Hey, Omori. We were hoping you'd come by soon. Want to play cards with us? We were just about to start another game. Kel and Aubrey have been fighting a lot again. You'd think they'd get tired of it after a while, but they're both just so full of energy. This is the same dialogue they had the first time we talked to them when we came to the dream world. Cycle repeats over and over again. Why do I get the feeling Basil is constantly... Why do I have a feeling the cycle keeps repeating? Basil gets kidnapped or goes missing, and we have to constantly find him over and over and over and over and over again in the same adventure throughout Dreamland, and we keep doing this adventure over and over and over and over again. And like Aubrey, Hero, Kel, they keep either dying or figuring out the truth, and then we have to dispose of them, and then we get a new one, and then we start it all over and over and over again. 3 years. I deeply wish that your friend's soul is born uncorrupted. We know too well what fate will befall him otherwise. Our boy who's close. Yeah, that looks like the last door besides the one that's glowing red. Okay. Well, let me save a minute. We'll head into the door, I suppose. The light bulb was taken. We'll have to go back and get it and bring it back here, won't we? But that means we'll lose our door to the Dreamland, probably. Statue of a religious figure. You feel as if it's judging you. Oh, that's dialogue we got in the real world. Interesting. Ah, hard frozen steak. Would you like to eat some? Right, we ate a steak in the real world. Microwave steak was our favorite. That was the same noises it played too. I think I have a whole clip about the microwave steak now. Okay. Location, black space. Okay, I was hoping it would say. Eventually it dies. I'm sorry. Okay, I heard it that time, yeah. They're saying I'm sorry. I feel like I shouldn't grab the key until I check out the church, because the hands will probably spawn. The door is locked. Okay, interesting. So we knew in the past that even in the real world, it talked about how the religious figures we felt like were judging us, which means Omori feels guilty about something, further reinforced by the I'm sorry that these things give out. Also, the fact that the church is locked is probably a sign of, like, it's... Well... Like, A, is probably because they didn't want to do a sequence in there yet, and B, because, we aren't, like, we don't deserve to go in there. We shouldn't be allowed to go in there. That's my guess. Let me just double check. Oh, wait. Duh. We have to get the key. Church. Never mind. Ignore that church thing. But the statue of judging thing remains. We feel guilty about something. Oh, this is the funeral, isn't it? This is the funeral. Mari. Why is Basil here? Done. Dun. Dun. I just thought of the sarcophagus meme. Okay, never mind. Fox, truth is here. We've been running from this for so long. But this time, we can face it together. Fox, why did it end up like this? Fox, I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me, my best friend? You want to save Basil? Yes? Forgive him for what? Forgive him for what? Why is it a question if we want to save Basil? Huh. Something out there calling me, and it's calling you too. Go together. Oh. Basil? Basil? No. No. Oh no. Basil. Finger. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Finger. Or did these do the same thing? Part of Basil. I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me? My best friend? Please, it hurts. Tell them to let go. Wait, what are you doing? Tell them to stop. Please, tell them to stop. Help me. Oh. I guess we don't forgive Basil, huh? For whatever he did. Hands. Oh boy, realistic hands. Hmm. Oh, cutscene. Hmm. We're awake. Elle's still sleeping. Where's Hero? Mom's to-do list. You don't feel like doing your chores right now. I wonder. Hi, Box. This is a note from Mommy. Remember to brush your teeth every day. Love you. There's no shadow. There was? I didn't see it. Hmm. Yeah, at the door. Okay. I meant like when I look in the mirror. But yeah. I meant like there's no thing behind me with the eye. Yes, I am hearing music. Yep. The song that Mari and Omori used to play all the time, apparently. I wonder, was this sticky note always here? I feel like it was. I feel like I remember reading that. Yep. Yeah, I turned it up a bit ago. Mm-hmm. Level 1. Oh, that's why. Playing the song. Is that he? I thought that was Hero, but Hero's hair isn't that. Mari? You know, waltzes were always my favorite. That's why I chose this for our last recital. But you always hated it, didn't you? How I'd lock myself away on the piano. All that practicing, playing the same song over and over. When you first picked up your new violin, you were so eager to play with me. Keeping up with something isn't so easy. Maybe I pushed you too hard. Sorry. I just wanted it to be perfect. We never did get to play at that last recital. Did you want to play with me now? Whoa, you scared me there, Box. Sorry for bursting in like that. I could have sworn I heard some music. You must miss Mari a lot. It's been hard for me, too. Still think about her every day. Just don't understand why she chose to leave us the way she did. But I knew her as a person who would always want all of us to be happy, even if it was without her. Hmm. So that seems to indicate that she chose to leave. So, or some other form of, right? Um, but now I'm questioning that. I don't think it's as simple as a because if it was an what would Basil have to apologize for? Really get some rest. Go upstairs. I'll join you. Come join you in a bit. Grand piano. The world of Omori. Wasn't that open a minute ago? Really get some rest. Upstairs. Check the mirror. Okay. Ah, it's behind us. There's a figure behind us. Not the same figure as before, but a new one. A shadow. Something taller. It reminds me of that... Yeah, it wasn't as creepy, just tall. It reminds me of that thing that came out of the painting when we ate the birthday cake. Kind of reminded me of the mom thing. Not sure if that's what it's supposed to be or not. Very comfortable bed. Would you like to go to sleep? One day left. Hmm. We didn't dream for the rest of the time, huh? I thought it was going to throw us back into the dreamscape or something. Oh. You have a new message. Hey, Box, it's Mommy. Are you doing okay? You haven't been answering my calls or responding to my voicemails. You keep ignoring me. I'll start to get worried again. I hope you're pacing your chores. I don't think I could even I could finish everything in one day. Did you end up visiting Kel? If not, it's all right. I understand. Take things at your own pace. By the way, you can check the closet downstairs and see if there's anything you want to keep. Probably just throw away whatever you don't want anymore. There's only 2 days left before I come and pick you up. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. You have a new message. Oh, that was yesterday's message, wasn't it? Hi, Box. It's Mommy. Tomorrow's the big day. The movers will be here first thing tomorrow morning. I gave them the keys, so don't freak out if you see them. Remember to finish organizing your things today. I'll be picking you up in my car out front. Come outside when you're ready. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Good morning, Box. Rise and shine. I noticed the to-do list with the chores your mom gave you, so I finished them all. You know what? Actually, the whole not being able to, like, check yesterday totally panned out, because now I don't think I could finish all of them. Even I could finish them all in one day. Hero gets up in an apron. I'm ready. Does it all in one go in the morning. Amazing. He truly would be an amazing employee to a hypothetical shark Bob boss. You're like the son I never had. Hope you don't mind. Also, I made you breakfast. Come down and get it while it's still warm. Kel's already on his second plate. You know what, Hero? You look good in an apron. Oops. You want to brush your teeth? Oh, I didn't know that wasn't even an option. Breath is now minty. Man, I can't believe we're already on the 24-hour mark. What's over here? Why do we still shake our head? Oh, this way is out back to the tree house. Okay. There's something up with that tree house. I have a sneaking suspicion, but I don't want to say anything until we get more info. I have a sneaking suspicion with the refusal to go near the treehouse, a fear of heights, Basil saying sorry for something, and Mari's apparent ing. Those can lead to one conclusion, but I don't know if that is the conclusion that is correct. So, I don't want to, like, you know. Refrigerator. Open it. Empty. Good morning, Box. Rise and shine. Top of the morning, Box. Better start eating before I finish it all. Already ate most of the bacon, though. Another plate of bacon coming in hot. Oh boy, all for me? Thanks a bunch, bro. Who could that be? I'll go get the door. Oh, you better not do that. That's gonna be Mom, and she's gonna be so mad that you guys stayed over without saying anything. Ah, it's you! Ew. What is all this? What the heck, Kel? Or is it Aubrey? An unfinished plate of breakfast. The dishes are squeaky clean. Oh, it's her. Huh? What's going on over there? Dang it, Cal. Now I have to eat eggs all over me. Well, sorry, but you're the last person I expect to see here. Oh, he had a mouthful of egg and everything, and he ran over to get the door? Spit take. Just like all over her. Dang it, Cal. No wonder she was annoyed with him. What are you doing here anyway? I was just about to get to that. It's Aubrey. She's not answering her door or her back door. With her headspace version at all? No, I didn't even think about it too much. Like, I tried to think of who all these people were the first time I saw them, and then I forgot about it. Kimberly, Kim IRL, and Burley in the Dream. Oh, it's the two parts of her. Gotcha, and that's why they're always together. Okay. Like, the two parts of her personality, I guess? Or whatever? Or the rocks we've been throwing at her window. She was really upset yesterday. I know this is your fault somehow. Tell me what you did to her. We didn't do anything. She's the one with the problem. Hold on, Kel. If Aubrey's that upset, we should at least try to do something to help. This is Aubrey we're talking about. We've all known each other since we were kids. We weren't there when she pushed Basil into the lake. I told you, she's different now. We shouldn't bother with people like her. It's true that she's changed, but it doesn't change the fact that I still care about her. And even if she doesn't show it, I'm sure Aubrey still cares about me too. That's just the kind of person she is. All about that. Today's our last chance to do this before Box leaves. There's no way I can just let it end like this. We should at least try and talk to her. Well, me and Box can tag along, but you're gonna have to be the one doing the talking. He listens to you the most. Thanks, Cal. Hey, Kim. Thanks for asking us for help. You're a good friend. Huh? Alright. Sure, whatever. Why don't you head out first? We'll meet you there. Okay, then. See ya. Yo, Box. Thanks for letting us sleep over last night. And for spending your last few days with me. You're a real friend. High five! Down low. High five Kel 3 times. Nice! What's the achievement rate on that, I wonder? Ah, whatever. An empty picnic basket would you like to save? Man, they just litter these all over the place. Okay. Let's... is there anything much we gotta do? I think I'm just gonna go for the end of the game, right? Just kind of go check out what's up with Aubrey. Not much else to do today. Don't look so down, Kim. Everyone has bad days. You know Aubrey always bounces back. Okay. Aubrey isn't feeling well. How could this be? This must be the work of something more sinister. Perhaps an evil mastermind. We must track him down at once. Aubrey was supposed to watch the new dance I made up today. Do you think she's avoiding me on purpose? Hello? Is anyone there? Come to think of it, have we ever been inside Aubrey's house before? I don't think so. She always came over to play with us. I don't remember hanging out at her house at all. Hello? Aubrey? Is anyone home? Hello? Oh, it looks like the door was open. Let's go inside. Yeah, I figured just from the outside looking in that Aubrey's situation, living situation, good. What's up here? The attic? Oh, this is where Aubrey is. Hey, Aubrey, how are you feeling? What the heck are you guys doing here? Get the hell out of my room! We're sorry for intruding. It'll only take a bit. We just wanted to make sure you're okay. I'm fine. Been hearing some things. Yeah, true. But I just want to hear it from you. Can you tell me what happened yesterday? Happened. You pushed Basil into the lake. You know he can't swim. I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to push him away. He could have drowned. I said it was an accident. Look, I'm sorry, okay? You're the one that keeps showing up and acting like you're better than everyone. Well, you're the one going around pulling Basil and stealing his stuff. Stop talking like you know anything about that. I keep telling you it's none of your business. But it is my business. You and Basil and everyone here were my best friends. All right. I see the problem here. It's just your typical Kel and Aubrey fight. Wake up, you two. You've done this so many times before. Hey, these are the missing photos of Omori. They're all I have left of her. But you know it's still not right of you to take them from Basil. These photos belong to him. Well, no use now. Even if we have these photos, he threw the rest away. They must be long gone by now. That's not true, Aubrey. Box has them right here. What? He does? But how? I could have sworn I threw them away in the trash. Unless you and Box... You really dug through my trash for this thing? That's kind of gross. Free. Let's put Mari's photos back in the photo album. All these photos, they belong together in one place. Here, took the photo album from you. Come on, guys. We should do this together. Hey, it comes full circle. Oh, at the beginning of the game, we had to put them back in order. Oh. But do I remember what order they go all in? Oh, let me see. Probably... Whoops, nope. And it has been a while. Where did these go again? Why don't we just ask Box? Yeah, Box, you still remember, right? You always had a great memory. Oh, okay. Well, I think this one went here, right? No? Game tells you don't worry. Yeah, it doesn't, like, let me place it in the wrong spot, basically. Maybe right here? I would think that... Oops. It shows a black box. Okay. Black box. I have the worst memory out of all of these people. What are they talking about? there it was. Yeah, I want to look through these photos one more time. The game will probably give me a chance once I put them all back in. Yeah, I really want to get back into these photos and like look at the full things a minute when I get the chance. And kind of go over them again. For one thing, they're just very well drawn. Okay. That's odd. Still a photo missing. You want to look through the photo? Yes. Okay. My first photo. It's my best friend Box trying out his new violin. He's starting to take lessons again, so he can play his recitals with his sister Mari. So exciting. My 12th birthday today. I thought my friends forgot, but they all surprised me with a strawberry cake. I feel so lucky. This year's looking to be a good year. Another group photo. This was a little after I opened all my presents. Mari bought me this photo album, and everyone else brought me film for my camera. I'll try my best to use it all. Just Kel being Kel. So many party hats. Fox playing a video game on the couch. Fox is a little shy, but he's a really good listener. I keep seeing this photo. There's a Zomboid YouTuber. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but he uses this photo, but slightly photoshopped, so I keep seeing this photo now. The sweetheart cake from Sweetheart's Castle? Probably. Probably. All of these things made their way into it. I always end up venting to him when I get upset or stressed. Sometimes I feel like I'm bothering him, but he never seems to mind. Mari and Hiro fell asleep on the couch. They look so cozy together. I hope they don't mind the photo. Mari's dad might be kind of mad if he saw it. Hiro and Mari washing dishes for breakfast. We stayed over with Mari and Box this weekend. It's getting warmer lately, so we're about to go to the park. Kel says there's a secret lake area behind some bushes, so we're all going to check it out. We're back from the park, but Kel's still full of energy. He challenged Hiro to an arm wrestling match, but we all know who's gonna win. Please go easy on him, Hiro. Oof, sorry, Kel. Better luck next time. Kel was still feeling a little sour about losing to Hiro in an arm wrestling last night, so Hiro decided to lean for a smooch. Kel looked so annoyed. Ah, brotherly love. He's showing a box of a book I've been reading. Mari stole my camera and took this while I wasn't paying attention. I really keep better track of my things. It's all of us calling with boxes stuffed animals. There's so many, and they're all so soft. Lie here forever. Already the last day of March. We've been having a picnic with Mari at our secret lake spot. Mari wanted to take a picture of everyone. Say cheese. After eating all the food, everyone fell asleep. Here and Mari. Something unfortunate happened while I was taking this photo. Thanks a lot, Hector. I'll have to cover it up with tape later. Hector? Oh, the dog. Put a hole in this one. Got Mari carrying box on the way home from school today. He must have fallen asleep on the bus. I thought it was so cute, so I got my camera out and as quick as I could to snap this once-in-a-lifetime photo. Sometimes I wish I had a sibling. Mari's teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. Here's Box and Cal holding Mari's example. It looks perfect, doesn't it? If only Mari thought so, too. Box and Keller gave up on making their flower crowns and ran off, but Aubrey and I are getting the hang of it really fast. Everyone thinks a flower crown really suits me. Maybe just a flower, okay? Hero's still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting it. You have to admire his persistence. It's raining super hard today. The rain always seems to come out of nowhere during the springtime. Aubrey asked me to take a picture of her with her new raincoat. It's her favorite color, pink. Aubrey won't let Kel under his umbrella, but Kel seems to be taking it just fine. He says he likes how the rain tastes. Just Kel being Kel again. We went to Hobbies, but the shop owner told Kel to leave his jacket outside, and since Kel was getting his comics all wet. Alright, guys, shopkeep. It's been pretty busy with school lately, but we finally made some time to get together to go to the park today. Here's Kel hanging by his legs off a tree. He's such a good climber. I wish I was as fearless as him. Mari bought everyone popsicles, one of every flavor. Box got lemon, Hero got root beer, Kel got orange, Aubrey got watermelon, and Mari got grape. Watermelon, huh? I'm trying to think. Are those all the types of soda? No, I don't think we've seen grape soda. We've seen, like, the different types of sodas and drinks and stuff, but... no, I don't think all of these came up, because I don't think root beer came up. I would have remembered root beer. Mine was banana. It tasted okay. All of our shoes are in a circle. Can you guess whose shoes are whose? This time you actually probably could. They're grape soda, not root beer or banana, though. So, yeah. First day of summer vacation, so we all wanted to celebrate by going to the beach. Watermelon is Aubrey's favorite. Kel cooling off with some refreshing orange Joe. I shouldn't get too close or my camera might get wet. Kel is known to spill his drinks. We buried Box in the sand. It took forever, but he looks like he's enjoying himself. I wonder if he's going to need help getting out. I guess I'll keep him company until then. Mari says she wants to get a summer tan. I'm scared to fall asleep in the sun since I get sunburned really easily. I'm not sure what Kel is doing here, but he's probably having a good time. What is Kel doing? Maybe he's trying to go for a weird-looking tan. Hero's sleeping on Mari. He's all tired out from swimming. Well, it seems like Mari won't be able to get her summer tan after all. We're about to head home, but I managed to catch one last photo with Mari and Hero. They look so happy, a match made in heaven. Yay, Box is turning 12 today! Even though me, Box, and Aubrey and Keller are in the same school year, Box is younger than all of us. He's the baby of the group, so we have to take care of him. Box is holding a super huge present for Mari and Hero. I wonder what it is. Can't really tell from the photo, but Mari and Hero got a Box a giant building block set. Probably. Box seems much more interested in the box, though. He just acts like Mari's new kitten, Mewo. I remember laughing a lot at this picture. Oh, good. It's such an unintended but very good coincidence. Box won't leave the box. So Kel put a food bowl inside. I guess this box will be Box and Mewo's new home. We're going beetle catching today. Here's Kel ready to pounce on his next victim. Oh, and Box is here too. There too. He looks kind of sleepy. Mari says the beetle is a giant stag. It suddenly fell from a tree and surprised everyone. Hero's too crossed out to look. Oh, that's right. Hero didn't like spiders in the game either. I went to the bathroom and came back to this photo. Kel says he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe it. All of us hanging out in our brand new treehouse. Looks like Box is finally reading that book I showed him. I want to spend every day in here. Maybe that summer vacation is almost over. Yep, so we can get a better look at the treehouse now. Yep, there's the clock that we've been seeing all over the place. It's got the same general layout. Got the same table, that TV in the corner there. Got watermelon coaster, the sweetheart plush. I hope we get to use this treehouse more next summer. We went to Hobbies and to read the latest edition of Captain Spaceboy. Everyone's so into it right now. I'm sure it's all anyone's going to be talking about when school starts. Space boyfriend. The space captain's space boyfriend. I guess that's why the difference. Because, like, wasn't it Captain Space on those things, but then they changed it to Space Boyfriend, I guess? And there's all the bunnies. I learned a few weeks ago that the person next into the race, that makes sense, because you can see the hair, but I could see how you would think that it's Omori. Like, the clothes are slightly different, because Omori always wears black a lot. And Mari's, you can kind of see Mari's hair over the shoulder, but other than that, I could see how you could mistake it for Omori. I thought so too at first. I'm playing cards with Kel, Hero, and Aubrey. So easy to read. They can't hide anything or their faces. Mari baked everyone cookies from scratch. They were chocolate chip and super delicious, like always. Looks like I had the winning hand. But nobody knows that yet. It's the first day of school today. Me, Box, Kel, and Aubrey are up bright and early. Aubrey's so photogenic. Goodbye, summer. Till next year. Box is giving Amari a big hug. Mari doesn't come home until late now because she's taking extra classes to prepare for college. Me and Box have been hanging out a lot, but I'm sure he still misses her. Mari practicing her part for a big recital next month. We're all going to watch. It's going to be Mari and Box's first performance together, but I know they'll do just fine. We will all be showing our support from the audience. Mari getting a little camera shy because she's made a small mistake. Don't worry, Mari, just keep going. No one will even notice. Plus, it's a picture. Nobody can hear it. After some begging, Box came to join Mari for a recital practice. Still working out some stuff, but they already sound so amazing. I know it's going to be great. Go, Mari! Go, Box! You could do it. So this was the last photo taken. Barely into the year. Okay. And, I do think, I'm making a prediction here. We will hear the complete version of the main theme alongside a violin at some point. Or maybe we are hearing it? Actually, I never thought about this. But I guess you can kind of hear a violin going in on the main theme. Right, because it's not just the piano. There's another instrument there. That must be the violin. Okay. I thought we were going to get a rendition of it with, like, piano and violin at the end, but, like, I guess this is the rendition of it with piano and violin. I didn't think about that, yeah. Because you can mostly just hear the piano, but you can hear the violin. Like, there's something else there. One noticeable thing here, there's one huge glaring, like, there's still a photo missing right here, which means Basil has it, right? That's what I assume it means. Because, like, I don't think there's any other pages that are missing any photos. Just that one? I think it's just that one. Yeah, it's just that one. Are you done looking at the photo of them? Yeah, for now. There. Now everything is back where it should be. Looks like one photo's still missing, but at least the rest of them are back together. Now, doesn't that feel better? We really did have a lot of fun together, huh? Yeah, I guess we really did. Sorry, guys. I've been acting like such a jerk. Sorry too, Aubrey. I haven't really been treating you so great either. Alright, apologies accepted. Now we can all be friends again. Who wants a hug? Come on, Euro. Not now. You're so embarrassing. I'm good, thanks. All we need to do now is check up on Basil. I hope he's feeling better today. Aubrey, knowing everything I heard from Kel, I'm sure you know you need to apologize to him. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Aubrey. It's good to have you back. Now, let's get out of this house. Okay. I saw this picture. Okay, so this is the same picture. So she's got a copy here. Okay. Broken TV. Aubrey's bed. No comment. A bucket. Useful for rainy days. And the rabbit. Bun Bun. Probably a side table being used up to cover a hole in the wall. Plus you've got the light coming down from above. Yeah, it's clearly not a great living situation. Oh, the music stopped. Mirror. Oh, you can't even see yourself in this mirror. It's so dirty. Like, at least the other mirrors you could see yourself. Music stopped. That's never a good sign. A wardrobe. Not saying anything. Okay. I thought she was going to say something or whatever. Yo, Aubrey. Are you okay? Hi, Kim. I'm good. Thanks for bringing everyone here. Hey, guys! Aubrey is here. Yo, Aubrey, are you feeling any better? We even saved a taffy for you. What happened in there? Your face is all red. Do you need to teach someone a lesson? Don't worry about me yet. Sorry for ignoring you all earlier. That's no biggie. We're just glad you're all right. Right, Charlie? Yeah. Aubrey, let's go hang out at the park. I want to go show you some new cool moves I came up with. I was up practicing all night. Yeah, that sounds fun, but maybe later. I have something to take care of first. Well, I'll hang out tomorrow, I promise. Aw, okay. We'll see you later then. Aubrey, don't keep us waiting too long. You know I won't, Kim. I'll be back before you know it. You know, her new face set, though, really does not work with, like, some of the words she's saying now, though. Home run. Has a chance to instantly defeat a foe. Aubrey also takes damage. What's the chance on that? Must be fairly low. Heals a friend for 25% of their art. Okay. I wonder. Oh, it doesn't even say levels, does it? A bunch of traffic time and... Okay. Okay, what to do now? I guess we gotta go over and see Basil. I think he's across... Yeah, this house. Hey, Polly. How's Basil doing? We were wondering if we could hang out with him today. Oh, hello, everyone. I'm afraid Basil isn't home right now. He's in the hospital. What? What happened? Oh, my. Oh, my apologies. Let me clarify. Basil in the hospital is in the hospital visiting his grandma. He was rushed over to intensive care yesterday evening. No, I'm really sorry to hear that. You know when he'll be back? I'm not exactly sure. Maybe sometime in the afternoon? Sorry. Would you mind if we checked out back here later? We're all really worried about him. I don't mind at all. Please come by to visit. I think Basil would appreciate having some friends over. I'm happy to know that Basil has friends that care about him so much. Oh, it's nothing. Friends are supposed to be there for each other. Right, Aubrey? Yeah, sure. Anyway, we'll be back later. See you, Polly. Okay, see you. Well, I guess we have to wait until he gets back. Is there anything you guys want to do until then? Okay, just hanging out and doing whatever. Then I vote somewhere indoors. Way too hot today. Sure, maybe we can all hang out at our house a little. More important. I got the whole gang, the hangout spot in the grave. Okay, we'll check it out. I had a feeling I at least should check out the hangout spot. And then later, when it cools down, we can all go see the treehouse. Oh yeah, we should do that. Especially since Aubrey is with us now too. Our old treehouse, huh? I haven't been there in so long. Yeah, we haven't either. We wanted to go see it yesterday, but it's too dark outside. How about you, Box? What did you want to do today? Your last day, so you should call all the shots. Yeah, you get to decide how you want to spend your last day in Faraway Town. Lead the way, Box. Well, first things first, let's go to a graveyard. Since we're fairly close by. What's going on here? Oh, hello. I remember you, the boys who chose the wallpaper for our house. I see you brought friends. If you're here for the party, I'm sorry, but still a little early. Oh shoot, that's our bad. We'll just come back later. Huh? Do you guys smell that? It smells like something is burning. Eek! Sorry, 1 second. Actually, you guys wouldn't happen to know how to cook, would you? I might need a little help with it. You need help cooking? Well, today is your lucky day. My brother Hero's an amazing cook. He'll definitely be able to cook something right up. Huh? I will? Oh, thank you. Please, come inside. Sorry to trouble you like this. It's my first time cooking for so many people, and I'm a little nervous. No worries. We'll help you out, won't we, guys? Won't we? Oh, all right then. Come on, team. I'm gonna put you all to work. Huh? Wait a sec. Even me? Yeah, of course. We used to cook together all the time when we were kids, didn't we? Thank you so much. Feel free to use any ingredients. I don't have a lot, though. Don't worry. I know we can make something delicious. Let's get to work. Aye, aye, Captain. Wow, what smells so delicious in here? Oh, hello, Sean. Our new friends here were just helping me prepare dinner for tonight's party. Well, it looks like you guys are doing a great job. I'm done setting up outside, so let me help too. Yay! Now all of us can cook together. What trusting, friendly people. Phew. Well done. With your help, this party is going to be a great success. Thank you for all your help again. You're all such genuinely nice people. Anytime. Thanks for trusting us with your kitchen. We really enjoyed cooking with you guys. Yeah, that was really fun. Can't wait to eat everything at the party tonight. We'll be waiting for you. Take care of yourselves. Off to come back. That chicken is freaking massive. Hey, you gotta feed a lot of people. Oh, this is the leaky pipe guy, isn't it? I gotta go and probably to the hardware store and talk to him again before we can do the leaky pipe thing, though. Well, I guess I might as well check everything off the box. Oh, Mincy is diligently sketching away. I'm afraid we won't be holding a sermon today, but feel free to use the place to collect your thoughts. Everyone is welcome here. It's weird that we didn't get to talk to her more than once, even though she's around all over the place. Oh, bear. A teddy bear. A headstone. No. Child. No. Our dearest Mari. The sun shined brighter when she was here. The grave could use some flowers. Do you want to leave flowers at the grave? Yes. When she was here is the achievement I just got. Give flowers to Mari. Hey, Mari. It's me again. Box, Cal, and Hero are with me this time. Do you visit Mari's grave a lot, Aubrey? Yeah, I try to. Well, some days it's a little hard. You guys visit too sometimes, don't you? Every now and then. Maybe I should have visited more. Hey, Hero. How are you feeling? I'm okay. Glad we're all here to see her. Hey, Mari. I'm sorry I haven't visited you yet. I was being selfish, I think. It's been so long. I miss you more than ever. I'm sorry I wasn't there. Just really sorry. Hero, you don't have to be so hard on yourself. Yeah, we're here for you if you ever need us. Thanks, guys. Don't worry about me too much, okay? Here. For you, Mari. All of us. Hey! It's the tulip. It's the flower that Basil said reminded him of Omori or box or whatever. You want to have a picnic with Mari? Lily of the Valley. Got pummel. Yeah. It's interesting that Aubrey keeps side-eyeing us. It's moments like these that I really liked in Metro Exodus, because there's a lot of segments where it's just sitting around and like talking and like being able to interact with people and just kind of have a quiet moment. It makes for a really good game. I think a lot of time you want to play a game, and so you know you're constantly going from thing to thing to thing, continually playing a game. But I think having quiet moments in between gameplay can really amplify both, especially in a story game. I also think that, like, it's weird to talk about it, but Halo does that a lot too. Like, the original Halo has a lot of moments where, like, it's quiet and the music just kicks in slightly. There's some pretty good moments in Halo that do that too. Well, can't have loud without quiet. And if you have all loud all the time, you blow your eardrums out. Yeah. I think there's a lot to be also, again, it's another reason why, like, the system that they have in Tales of games, where they have, like, the optional conversations between your party members, because I think it's a really great system for people like me who want to get to know more about the party members and have more cute dialogue between them. Oh, that's not in the game, by the way. That's just my webcam messing up. Hold up. Or not my webcam, my game capture messing up. Shoot. But yeah. I don't know. Just always, it's always nice to have a couple of moments to just sit back and, like, relax with a game. I have looked at my Steam library recently and realized I don't have a lot of games that I can just sit back and relax with, you know? I mean, there's the sale right now, so I've been thinking about getting something like that. No, there's just a lot of good games. And sometimes I feel like I should play them on stream. Like stuff like Terraria. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about this when I was playing Fallout 4 too, and I kind of want to make a short video on this, but when Fallout 4 just lets its world speak for itself, and you just are walking along, and, you know, there's not, like, when you're not doing combat and stuff, and you're just walking along, looking at what the, like, world designers have created, it looks really pretty. Like, the ambience and everything about it just looks really pretty. Like, and, like, it looks really good. It looks like, yeah, the graphics are a bit dated at this point, but, like, there's a lot of good detail in, like world crafting in Fallout 4's world itself. Like, I have a lot of problems with the systems around Fallout 4, like with the dialogue system and, like, the quests and stuff. Yeah, it is a really special feeling. I kind of want to make a short video about that at some point here. Problem is when you actually interact with it. Yeah, it's not the world itself. The world itself is pretty good. Even, like, all the world building stuff with, like, the background stuff in terminals and everything, that wasn't too bad. I got kind of bored of it over a long playthrough, but like it was all good. If you played Prey, it's also really good for this kind of stuff. No, I've put it on the poll a couple of times, but it hasn't come up as voted for yet. And I kind of want to play it on stream. Sometimes it'll get to a point where I'm like, okay, we're playing this game. I really want to play this game. So forget the poll. We're just playing this game because I think it would either be good for a stream or I really want to play it. But usually I try to leave things up to poll. And eventually, usually get to a game that I really want to play like that. Yeah. I don't know. It looks like a really good game. I watched some of it like a long time ago. And I really want to like try it for myself. I also think it would be a fairly good game to stream. I don't know. One of these days, it'll probably get voted for, or I'll just bite the bullet and do it. Maybe sometime soon. Anyway. Oh, well, that being said, I think we've sat here for long enough. Yeah, I want to play the BioShock series too. Although I don't know how good that would be for stream. It would be kind of good for stream. I don't know. I want to play them at some point. I have like all the games. I just haven't played them. But that's a lot of games on Steam. Like I just finished up Metro Exodus, you know. I was just playing that on my own. It took me a couple weeks to get all the way through, but at least I got all the way through it. I have a bad habit of like stopping and never picking up a game again. Like I did that with Metro Exodus, where I played it straight for like a week. Is that Muo? And then like I did not touch it for a long time afterwards. Like for a whole another week, I didn't touch it, and then I came back and like I finished it. I actually like forced myself to go back and finish it, and I'm glad I did. Looks like the bus is late today. Yeah, but not too long. It wouldn't be too bad. It's really not. Hey Kim, how's it going again? Oh, you know, pretty good, pretty good. My dad says he's gonna take us to a sick party tonight. Should be cool. Yeah, we're gonna party. That's been kind of stressful. Yeah, Far Cry 3 is another one that I really want to play. I've heard so much good stuff about it. I want to experience it for myself. Like, I know the story of it. I just want to experience it for myself. The swing is interactable? Okay, I'll go check it out in a minute. Oh yeah, it's sparkling, isn't it? Hey, Box. Sorry I was so mean to you before. I think seeing you just caught me by surprise. Though I guess that's a pretty crappy excuse. I hope you've been doing okay and stuff. Or everything was really hard for you to deal with. Sometimes I think I was the one that should have been there for you. I don't know if we'll ever really get over Mari's death, but it's okay to take it slow. Allow yourself to feel every emotion. Have patience. Anyway, I just want you to know, I still care about you and stuff. Thinking about this since I saw you. I think you're looking a little pale. Kind of thin, too. After you move, promise me you'll go outside more often, okay? But yeah, Far Cry 3 is another game where I'm like, I really want to play. Far Cry 2 is interesting from a gameplay perspective. Just for the amount of detail and like little things that they put into the game. But like the gameplay, I tried it, it's fairly decent, but it's just kind of eh. Like there's not really a story to it. There's somewhat of a story to it, but it's not a ton. The gameplay is at least interesting just for the amount of detail that they've put in. And then of course you compare it to like modern Far Cry like 5 or whatever, and it's like the level of detail is just so much higher than Far Cry 5 is. Although Far Cry 5 is interesting for its setting and stuff in its story. Although the gameplay is probably pretty formulaic. Oh, man, whoever, like, somebody at Ubisoft really took the, if it ain't broke, don't fix it to heart. They really took that to heart, that old phrase. For better and worse. Have you played the Dark Souls series before? Once for like a couple of minutes. I don't know if it's really my kind of thing. I do like some action RPGs, like Kingdom Hearts and stuff I enjoy, but like I don't know if Dark Souls is necessarily for me. It seems interesting from a narrative perspective, and I could probably do it from a gameplay perspective, but it'd be a lot of bashing my head against a wall, I think, until I figured it out. But I could do it. Maybe that would be fun to do with stream. Aw, doggone it. Hell, your old man is such a fool. We had a beautiful picnic, but I forgot the most important ingredient. Eat. Could you spare me some time and buy me a good old cheap stuff at the other mart? Here's some cash. Talk to the meat man in the back. He'll hook you right up. You got 20 bucks. Well, hello, boys. Good to see you're finally spending some quality time with me. Please stay for a while. We're having the best weather today. Yeah. I mean, maybe, yeah, it's probably good. Everybody talks about it, and, like, they talk about how good it is. So, like, it's probably worth trying the more of it, you know? There's the hangout spot nearby. True. Let's get that meat and talk to the pipe guy. Hardware store, I think, and then keep moving. Oh, I do wonder. Hold up. So if Sweetheart is based off of the manager, right? Does that mean the manager really likes Hero? Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, probably. It seems not. I have one job, and it's to sell meat. Hope we meet again. I wonder what I should cook for my daughters tonight. Although, I don't cook very often. Maybe I should just opt for takeout. That's an infinite cycle. I'm not good at cooking. Maybe we should do takeout. But I never cook. So, like, you never get better at it. Today's the day. I'm finally leaving town to become a musician. All those burgers were... I'm finally gonna follow through. Wish me luck. Say goodbye to everyone, but I don't even know how I'm gonna break it to my dad. I'll probably let my little sister Joy know first. Huh. This feels kind of like a reference to something else, especially with his design. Anyway. Let me go over to fix it. No, I don't want to do the job. Let me talk to the pipe guy again. Grumble, grumble. Hey, it's you kids again. How's your day been? My day's been horrible. Guess what? Pipe is broken again, and somehow I've done irreversible damage to my house. How did I know this was gonna happen? Here. I just want to make them proud. Ugh, I gotta pull myself together. There's just one measly pipe. I can get through this. I got my new tools ready, and I'm going to try it one more time. I just gotta keep my head up. Yes, I can do this. I'm coming for you, Leek. I'm gonna get rid of you once and for all. Yeah. I do want to learn how to cook a bit more before I leave the house. Because otherwise I'm just going to be down to, like, pre-packaged stuff a lot, or in sandwiches, you know. Hold on a sec. I want to buy a drink. No. Not this one. What? You're buying soda, but you're passing on good old Orange Joe? How could you? You still drink Orange Joe? Yeah, see, some of her facial expressions really don't line up now that she's no longer being mean to us. So gross and sweet. Like it was made for babies. Oh yeah? If it's made for babies, why would it contain 150 milligrams of caffeine per can? Do your research, Aubrey. Whatever. Everyone knows Orange Joe takes putrid. Probably the only person in the world who buys that crap. Well, now you're getting personal. How dare you insult my dear friend Orange Joe? I understand why they didn't want to, like, do a whole new set of facial expressions for Aubrey, but at the same time, you might want to have considered it. Like, consider it, maybe. Maybe, who knows? You said that they were updating it at some point. Maybe it'll be part of the update where they change Omori's faces. When was the last time you even tried it? I'll show you. Kel, what are you doing? Hey, Ken's design is from like 5 years ago, and it's expired. I told you, no one buys this stuff. Worry not, my dear friend Orange Joe. No matter what, I'll still drink you. Oh, Kel. Mmm, delicious. You're gross. And you owe me $1. Yeah. I'll give it to you later. Vending machine. There it is, the money thing. Yeah, Kel's really bad with money. You better get a girlfriend or wife who's good with money because he is horrible with money. You gave me to Kel's dad. Thanks, champ. This is just what I was looking for. Makes for some tasty hamburgers. You should all drop by later this evening. You definitely want to try some of this deliciousness. But for now, go on and enjoy yourselves. The weather's great today. Okay, it seems like it's setting up a good amount of things for this evening. Like the party, going back to do the picnic with Elle's family. Okay, so the pipe guy was down this way. Hey, it's you guys again. Did you all come because you were worried about me? So thoughtful of you. Come on, come in. I think I really have it this time. I can feel it in my soul. If nothing else you learn from Omori, you should learn from this guy to always just get a professional to do it. It's gotta be fixed now. It's just gotta. And it's not. Here, I got this. Yeah. Oh? I can't believe it. It's fixed. It's really fixed. I'm so happy I could cry. You're amazing. Beyond amazing. Phenomenal even. How can I ever repay you? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Everyone, thanks for being here for me through this hard time. In return, please take this CD. I found it in a hole in the wall. Got the ghoulish CD. You know, I have a son and daughter just about your age. Their names are Vance and Kim. Their mother and I separated when Kim was just a baby. I don't see them as often as like, so I should make sure to spoil them with candy when I do. Oh, you're Kim and Vance's dad? I sure am, and proud of it, even though they're always getting into trouble. At least they take care of each other. Yeah, that's good. Anyway, I think it's about time that I enjoyed some drip-free rest and relaxation. Thanks again, guys. You're always welcome here. It's nice. It's nice. Oh, it's so good. I like that they're rewarding you with, if nothing else, at least some like tidbits about like the characters that live in this place. Like, it rewards you for following through. There are other RPGs that do that. I think the Persona series is pretty good at that, where a lot of the random NPCs around town or whatever, or at least 3 and 4 have done that pretty well for me. Like, talking to them, like, gives you a story over the course of, like, the whole semester. Like, every time there's a move forward in the plot, a lot of the dialogue gets updated. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think that's a good chunk. Like, if you want to, like, really hammer Fallout and, like, Fallout 4 or something, like, that's something that I think whoever was designing the quest really didn't understand. Is that, like, dialogue and, like, world building can be part of the reward instead of just loot. Yeah, yeah. They also designed the XP system, so you have to do those radial quests a lot if you want to get max level. Or you have to do a lot of other side quests. I didn't have a hard time getting to max, like, to a good amount. Like, I got up to level 50, just playing through, like, a normal playthrough. It wasn't so bad. But I had a really high int stat, and I guess that helped. Because I can imagine that, like, if you don't go for an int build, then, like, XP gets really grindy. Did I play New Vegas? A little bit. I got, New Vegas. I kind of got... I got it, and then I got bogged down in trying to do too much mod stuff. I gotta go back and play it just vanilla, I think. Like, bug fixes, yes, but just, like... Yeah. Put it on the... Put a pin in it. Gotta go back for that one, too. I got a good mod list going for Fallout 4 to make it more interesting for like a Brotherhood playthrough. I might put that on the poll too, once we get through the Valentine's Day stuff. Anyway, have you guys seen my little brother Angel? I gave him some money and sent him out on some errands this morning, but he hasn't come back yet. Knowing him, he probably just forgot. If you find him, could you check up on him? Tell him his sister is growing impatient. Good dog. But yeah, no, I've watched, I don't know if you'll know this name or not, but, oh shoot. What is it? Mike and Zach from, Mike Burnfire. Yeah, Mike Burnfire. Like, there's a lot of content to be, in that game, if nothing else in mods alone, you know, like, there's a good amount of, like it's an interesting game, and, like, the different choices you can make are interesting. Anyway, I should play. There's just too many good games, and especially when you're talking about, like, RPGs and stuff with story. They just take a lot longer, and since I can only play on the weekends, like, Persona games take me a while, because, like, they're a good 60+ hour experience usually for me. Even when doing the grinding off stream, which can take, like, a good 20 hours chunk out of it, you know? Doing a lot of background stuff, like off stream research. You should see the Google Docs I have for 3 and 4. Like, it is just, like, I think the third, so Persona 3 Google Doc is 5 pages long. The Persona 4 doubled that in the page length. Dishonored, I have it. I played like 5 minutes. I played like the first level, and I didn't go any farther. Too many good games. There's too many good games. I need to go back. It's not a bad game. I just, like, I got it, and then, like, I don't know. There's too many good games. And sometimes I think, like, oh, I should play this on stream, but, like, also I have a limited amount of time to stream. So, like, things get, like, back. 4 games on the weekends? Yeah, I could. I don't know. It just depends on, like, what people want to see, too, you know? Found a coin. Nice, I can toss that in the fountain. Oh, was there anything over here? I don't remember anything. Yeah. There's a lot of good games to play. I don't know. And, like, some of that is like, oh, you're just playing games. Like, yeah, that's kind of interesting content, but, like, it also cannot be. It depends on, like, how good you are at, like, coming up with interesting stuff to talk about. And I've been trying to get better and better at that. I'm not an inherently super talkative person. I usually like listening a lot more. So I try to look at the playing the game experience when I'm streaming, like, as a conversation between me, game, and chat, where the game is giving me stuff to talk about, or, like, telling me things or showing me things, and then, like, I can talk about that, and sometimes chat hasn't. That's how I try and look at it, at least. Especially with story games, right? Because the story, like, story games have a specific story they want to tell you. So, anyway, okay, right, the hideout spot. We haven't checked out that in a minute. I wonder if the hideout spot is supposed to be your clue that you can get into that one area that's kind of easy to miss. Like the Lost Woods or whatever area. That looks hungry. Feed some fish? You don't have any fish. I will be back with fish. I will be back with fish, Garfield-looking cat. True. Or I could play something like Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. I think Getting Over It would be kind of fun, actually. Maybe I should put that. I'm gonna write that down. Getting Over It. We could do that. Because Getting Over It, that I would actually enjoy. Like, it's supposed to be a ragey game, but I feel like it would be just a fun game for me to play. I have a list over here of some of the games I could play. I have a list of 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22 games that I wheedled down depending on how long they were and like if I thought they'd be good for a stream or not for this upcoming weekend. Yeah. But we'll get through like something next weekend, like maybe 1 or 2 shorter games, because like some games like they're super liminal on this list, which is 3.5 hours, which is 1 stream. Limbo, 4-hour stream. Donut Country is 2 hours or so. So like we could knock out a couple of those, play a game where we can have some stream interaction. You know, we can do the Valentine's Day stuff next weekend, and then we can like go from there and play something like a bit longer. Okay. I'm coming, cat. I'm coming. I got the fish. I'm coming. Orange cat looks hungry. Feed us some fish. I do think, actually, now that I think about it, that Lost Woods area is definitely a reference to the hideout place, because if you remember, the last part of the Lost Woods area, has like that lake part in it, which makes a lot of sense, and there's that guy there that talks to you about a lot of important stuff. So I think that that area is supposed to be a direct reference to this area. It's also, I think, supposed to like clue you in that, hey, that looks similar, so you can like try and get in there, I guess. I don't know. But I think it's supposed to be a direct reference. Got trash. Wonderful. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. Hey, Aubrey. What do you want, Kel? I've been thinking. We got into fights all the time, huh? Yeah, we do. But even after everything, we're still friends, right? Yeah. Yes, we are. Huh. Isn't that weird? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, you two. That just means you two are really comfortable around each other. I'm a little jealous you two can be so candid even after all this time. And that's something really special. Really? I was just about to say that I find it kind of annoying. Such an idiot. Oh, Kelly, you are such an idiot sometimes. Let's see if there any more interactable or interesting to talk about. You know what? Something else I just noticed. There's a memorial on that island out there. That's the white organ? Oh yeah. I noticed that. In language, yeah. My thoughts will follow you in your dreams. Yep. Wasn't the last letter, or like, weren't we supposed to find the truth in like the middle of a lake or whatever? I feel like that happened. That happened. Teddy bear. They mentioned that or something. I don't know. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's nothing. But you know what? They deliberately like made that sprite and put it there, so I doubt it's nothing. Like they could have just left it like a whole pond or whatever. Oh hey, there's Hector. Good boy is I. Ooh, okay. What are we up to? Hey, bub. Could you spare a few nickels? Really appreciate it. Make sure you wanted to... Thank you kindly. Hey, bub. Thanks for helping me. You've been a real friend. So, I got something special for you. Hold out your hands for me and close your eyes. You could feel something cold on your palms. You got a gold watch. You like it? Since you've been so gracious, I thought I could spare you some of my wares. That's real gold right there. I swear it. It's even real gold. Anywho, where were we? Okay, so we did that, I guess we go check out Hero and Kel's house? Was there something else we were supposed to do? If you get the gold watch and not the gold watch, that's worth through $200. Oh, interesting. I didn't notice this picture before. Kel and Hero's family photo. What a good-looking family. Kel looks so weird in a suit. Can I just say? Kel looks so weird in a suit. It looks good on Hero, but on Kel it just looks weird. It looks so weird. It's like they photoshopped a boy's head onto a man's body. It just looks so weird. Hell, it's too sweaty for... I suppose so. Also, what's up with this? Why isn't there a memorial to, like, What's up with Hero? What's wrong, Hero? Oh, I know. There must be a spider in this room. Don't worry, Hero. I got you. Now, where's that pesky little... Oh, I got you now. Oh, it's on my end. It dipped a little. If it gets too bad, go ahead and refresh. That usually fixes the problem. It's alright now, Hero. You can take it easy. The spider's gone. Show it to me. Huh? Did you say something, Hero? Show me the spider. Oh, that's right. Here, look. See? It's really dead. I'm gonna go flush it down the toilet now, okay? I guess even Hero has things he's not good at. And I'm back. But the spiders are gone. It's like magic. Thank goodness. Hero, I feel like your spear of spiders has gotten worse. You should really try to work on that. What if a spider shows up when I'm not here? Reminds me of my aunt. She called my grandpa one time to come over and squash a spider for her. You really think that could happen? Man, Hero, one of those rare times where I feel like the big brother. It's easier. You should just create an imaginary world where everything is okay and good, and then Mario will encourage you to go and cut some spider webs. It's so easy. Just get over your fears by imagining that your dead sister, or sorry, your dead girlfriend in this case, is talking to you and telling you to get over your fear. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Couldn't be easier. Easiest thing in the world. Afraid of something? Just create an imaginary world where your dead relatives talk to you and comfort you about it. I've been trying all day to beat this video game, but it's kicking my butt. Why is it so hard to find something that I, the Maverick, am actually good at? Dude, you should be going out to the park. There's a girl with a crush on you waiting for you there. Although, maybe you shouldn't. Her older sister's there. Oh, I see the cardboard cutouts are gone. I'm a little disappointed by that. Wait, were those identical first place trophies? National Baking Championship first. Yep. Trophy is a replica made to be perfectly symmetrical to the one on the other side. Yep. Open the pot. Mmm, smells like jam. Old bread left on a shelf. Well, in case of vampires, I guess we know which house we should retreat to. They probably can even make garlic bread. I don't even remember what all these houses are. What were we supposed to be doing? I don't even know. I'm just checking out houses now. I don't even remember what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, that's right. This is her house. So this is the leaky pipe guy's Weisel house. You can do copies with Geno's with the gang too. Okay. That's true, we haven't gone there yet. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just poking around now. A newspaper. A TV remote. Best not to touch it. These are prone to getting lost. Huh. Oh, this guy again. Man, this guy gets worse. Well, he doesn't get any better, I'll say that much. What's that letter? There's a love letter on this table. Who could it be for? Oh, is this the home of the girl that has the crush on what's his face? Oh, I see you made friends. Hello, welcome. You're also nice. Yep. Nice to see you too. Bye. Hello, lady. We just barged into your home. Oh, it's so nice to see you guys. Yeah, bye. Okay, I guess that's everything over here. Let's go check out Hobbies and Gino then. Hey, Angel, your sister's looking for you. She said she sent you on an errand earlier today. Huh? Errands? What errands? Oh, crap. I forgot I was supposed to buy some art supplies for her this morning. Uh-oh. That's why I had the money in my pocket. Oops. Hey, when you were talking to my sister, did he look angry? Yes. He did? Can I bother going back home then? Even worth it at this point? Yeah. No, if I keep running away, it'll only make things worse. Okay. Come on, Angel. You gotta face your fears head on. Onward, Angel. You can do this. Whoa. This is kind of small, but there are... Yep, okay. So we saw the whole thing. Okay. Oh, didn't we have a new CD? We did. Let's head over to Gino's and listen to that, I suppose. Not so empty house. Oh, wait. I think I know where I can find that piece. The one that he's looking for. It was bitten off. It was probably Kel's dog that did it. Check the doghouse. Nothing? Maybe... Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So what are we supposed to do at this point? Did you eat pizza with the boys? I didn't see the option to. I was just checking to see if the part that the game machine is missing. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, never mind. I just didn't see it because it blended in with the tablecloth. Boys and girls. But yeah, that I was checking if that part for the arcade machine that's broken was in Kel's doghouse because it was bitten off. So I was like, oh, it might have been Kel's dog. But it was not. Oh well. We also read comics. And then Kel got noisy and he got pushed away. Kel's eating most of the pizza by himself. He ate the whole pizza. I'm glad you're happy. I also tried that Ghoulish CD, but it was just Not So Empty House, a cover of it. It was alright. I I don't know what else there is to do. Maybe we go back and just see if he's there again now. Okay. Oh, we have to go to the treehouse. Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there is much else. There's a couple of things that happen after we've done the treehouse, like the party and the burgers and stuff, but it doesn't seem like there's too much. Oh, wait. There is Angel's house. We sent him back to his big sister, the artist one. So if we go over there, we could check that out, I suppose. Might as well. It's not like we're gonna get another chance. Angel, get back here! I'm sorry, sis! Please, I beg you! Not that! Anything but that! Ah! Angel is frozen solid. It will probably be a while before he recovers. Oh, it's just you guys. Thanks for catching my baby brother. He's in a better place now. Just kidding. Just standing in the corner there in timeout. Maybe next time I'll think twice before he uses all my money to buy trading cards. Take this. You got a rare card. Pretended to rip one of his ultra rares earlier just to freak him out a little. But that's the real one right there. Just hold on to it for a few days or so before you give it back to him. That should teach him a lesson. Dang. Ruthless. There are only 4 of its kind. Free card. Cool. Now I just need 3 more. And I'll have a complete set. I've got plenty of time to... Oh. We'll just give it back to him tonight, I think. I think we can do that. We'll see. Oh wait, wrong house. Looks like the sun is about to set. Do you want to go see that treehouse now, Box? Let me save before I do that, just in case. Wow, guess you really are moving away, huh, Box? When I see this empty house, it feels so sudden. But for you, moving away must have been a long time coming. I hope you can find some peace out there, or, you know, some happiness. There have been a lot of things that were unsaid these past few years. Painful memories we kept to ourselves. But even through all that, I'm relieved that we're all still able to become friends again. I'm happy that we're all here. That we can face this together. Okay, hero. I'll go first. Hey, Box. When you move away, it'd be too much trouble if you could... Aubrey! Box! Are you guys coming? Actually, never mind. It's nothing. I guess maybe she does kind of like Box, or, you know, Omori. I don't think it was entirely in his head. Maybe she always framed it as teasing, though. Always long forgotten, discolored by weather. The camera movement was a bit odd there. This is where Mari... Yeah, it is. Feels like forever ago. I still remember that day perfectly. That day was really busy. In the morning, I went out with Mom to buy some nice clothes and shoes. Spent all day shopping and didn't get home until the afternoon. I remember that day too. Went out to get a haircut with Dad. Oh yeah, you were there with your dad too, Aubrey. We were preparing for something, weren't we? Yeah, we were. Going to watch Mari and Box's music recital. It was supposed to be that night, but came home in the evening. Even after all this time, still don't understand why she would do it. I guess they cut down the tree, so the treehouse is no longer there. I don't think any of us ever will. Hey guys, let's keep going. Or maybe it's farther back. Nope, it was just farther back. Okay. Wow, this place has seen better days. But it looks like everything is right where we left it. All our old stuff is still here. Hey look, here are our playing cards. I was the best at card games, wasn't I, guys? Your plant tag. You're so dirty. Look at all these old books. This is where all my cookbooks went. Ah, I think I just stepped on a jack. Oh man, such good times. Oh, that was one of the items we could use, yeah. Why did we have a toaster in here? Make toast, of course. Oh, the last picture. The one of the treehouse. Don't forget it's in the toy box. Didn't we see this before? We saw this before. Where did we see this before? Put the toy box key in your pocket. Hey, look. Box found a photo of us. We all look so happy. First time was at the library. Okay. Wasn't there a photo missing from the photo album? This isn't me. That must be it. Hey, you're right, Kel. Take out your photo album box. We should add it in. It's my photo album now, not Basil's. Interesting. Oh, passed it. Basil's memories. There. Now the photo album is complete again. You know, this is probably the last time we'll all be together here in this treehouse. Now that the photo album is complete, we should look through it one last time. Good idea, Hero. The photo album is already out, so we might as well, right, Box? Let's start from the beginning. Okay, so I just want to check out that photo that we just put in, because I already looked in depth at all these photos besides that one. It's a nice touch how it's a bit more worn than the others because it's been sitting out here all this time. Ta-da! All summer we've been working on a treehouse in Bax's backyard, and today it's finally finished. Hero and his dad did most of the work, but Aubrey and I made paper plants to put in the windowsill. We all did a pretty good job, if I do say so myself. Are you done looking at the photo album? Yeah. Omori, I miss her so much. I miss her too. Hey, come on guys, why the long faces? Look at all of us back together again. Omori would be so happy for us. Yeah, you're right. She would be. Only Basil could be here too. Huh? Hey, Aubrey, what's up? Old TV. Kel brought it up here, but was pretty bummed when he found out he couldn't use it. Here's cookbooks. Mari bought them for his birthday. Kel's old shoes. He forgot his stuff at your house frequently. A yo-yo. You only knew how to walk the dog. Plants made from paper. Aubrey and Basil made these together. Baseball bat. Mari used to play softball, but quit when she injured her knee. I used to be a softball player like you till I took an arrow to the knee. Aubrey stuffed his toy, Mr. Plant Egg. Toaster. Calendar. The date of the recital has passed. Oh, you can't examine the, Sweetheart doll. That's why she tells you not to run at the pier. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, yeah. I know. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, we ran around and she was like not doing so hot. I guess, and I guess that's because she was like sick or something. I guess she didn't have. She had a bad knee. I think it mentioned that a couple of times before, too, in like the photos and stuff. You know, after everyone drifted apart, I felt so alone. But now I realize I was the one who was pushing everyone away. A few months after Mari died, everything changed so fast. Fox and Basil became more closed off. Cal made a bunch of friends playing sports. And Hero always seemed to be busy studying. I was so angry at how life kept moving on. I felt like everyone abandoned me. And abandoned Mari, too. I could see that everyone was dealing with the pain in their own way. After Box stopped coming to school, I saw Basil sitting alone during lunch. So I asked him if he wanted to study together at his house. He seemed kind of uneasy about it at first, but after I begged him, he agreed. The walk there was really quiet. Basil wouldn't even look at me, and when we got to his room, I tried to talk to him, but he said he had to go to the bathroom and ran off. When I spotted his old photo album on his bookshelf, I just wanted to go through the photos because, well, I guess I just wanted to see everyone happy again. But when I opened it, Basil had blacked out all the photographs with marker. Couldn't believe it. He'd even blacked out Mari's face. All of our memories together. It felt like he had destroyed them. I was so confused. Angry. I thought he was a nutcase. So, instead of trying to understand him, I stole his photo album and started calling him creep and things like that. And eventually, I wasn't the only one calling him names. Like scum for doing that now. But you know what? Ever since then, all I've been doing is trying to cut myself off from everyone. It's kind of funny. What I've been doing is worse than what Basil did, and yet I'm the one angry at him. I'm such an idiot. Hey, it's okay, Aubrey. We all made mistakes. At that time, I didn't really understand what was happening. Afraid I'd somehow make things worse. So I just decided to stay out of all of it. Really sorry, Aubrey. Sorry you too, Box. I was a pretty crappy friend. You were still pretty young then, Cal, but I'm the oldest. I should have known to take care of everyone. I just... no, it's fine. Everyone's here now. So, okay. I don't deserve friends like you. Don't be silly, Aubrey. Of course you do. During all this time, it's pretty obvious you still cared about us. I mean, just look at the photos in the photo album. There's no trace of any black marks you were talking about anywhere. You can see all our faces just fine. I don't suppose they just all cleaned themselves, did they? All right, Aubrey. I promise from now on, I'll always be there for you. Yeah, I promise too. We should all be here for each other. Hey, you know what? I think this is a perfect time for a big group hug. Group hug? Oh yeah, count me in. Wait, just 1 second. Ready or not, here we come. Click. Wait. Oh shoot, I was gonna screenshot it. We should go if Basil... We go see if Basil's back home later today. I need to apologize to him. And I think right now, he's probably the one that needs us the most. It's the evening now. Okay, so color of the sky has changed. That means it's evening. So, the things that we couldn't do before. Oh, Granny. Granny. Oh. Granny? Granny dead? Oh no, Granny dead. Oh wait, that was Basil's grandmother, wasn't it? Hey, champs. Here's one burger for each of you, as promised. We got 4 hamburgers. Wow. It's been a long time since I've seen you all hanging out. Reminds me of when you were all still children. Fox, good luck with moving away tomorrow. Remember to visit every now and then. I know Kel's gonna be lonely without you. Aw, Dad. Stop it. You're embarrassing me. Here's a lesson from your old man. As you get older, it's going to get harder and harder to make friends. So if you think you have a good one, it's important to cherish them. Friends can be for life. You hear me? This is your hangout spot with your new friends, huh? Yeah, so what? Nothing really. Can't blame you. Pretty cool place. The lake's a little murkier now, but I remember we used to swim here all the time. Oh, that's the same color that the, stuff that wasn't grape juice or whatever, was. It looks the same as it always did. You just had lower standards. Maybe so. Maybe so. So, why did we stop swimming here again? You don't remember? Omori stopped wanting to come here after the time Box almost drowned. Oh man, I completely forgot about that. Dale and I used to do tricks jumping off that statue, but when we asked Box to try it, he froze up and fell into the lake. Do you remember, Box? It all happened so fast. Even though we were already in the water, it wasn't us who saved you. No, it was Mari. She dived in before we could even react. I'll never forget that moment that she carried you out of the lake. And when you finally opened your eyes, she fell on top of you and burst into tears. I've never seen her that way before. Mari really loved you, Box. You know that, don't you? Oh! I don't want to examine it because it'll fade away. You know what? This is probably the same position that everybody's in when you have that first picnic when Basil's still around at the beginning of the game. This is probably that same position. I would bet my left sock on it. And you know that's a big bet, because if you lose the left sock, you can't just get another left sock. You gotta buy a pair. So you're in for like a whole pair. And you can't just buy a pair, you gotta get a pack of pairs. So I'd bet my whole left sock on it, and that's saying something. Alright, let's examine it and watch it fall away. Where was that party? You can if you buy the same pairs, that's the secret technique. Yeah, can. Yeah, the answer to that is just to lose a right sock, and then you have a whole set again. I think it was the one with the balloons, right? Yeah. Hey everyone, come on in. The party's already started. Good company. Go to Sean and Karen's housewarming party. Hey, it's you! Darn, I guess this party isn't cool anymore. Just kidding. Nerd. Anyways, Aubrey told me you were moving away tomorrow. That sounds kind of sucky. I'm sure it'll be okay. Oh, that wasn't me grumbling. That was my stomach. I better go start this food before it's all gone. Parties aren't really my thing. This is kind of nice. And I guess it's true what they say. Food always tastes better if you cook it yourself. Oh yeah, free food. Quality time with my 2 kiddos. Who could ask for more? Well, it was our last day together, huh, Box? Nice that we have a chance to celebrate with everyone before we head off to new horizons. Just enjoy yourself and relax for now. We're in good company. I haven't been to a party like this in a long time. We have parties in college, too, but they're not as, quaint. I'm glad everyone's enjoying the food, though. The culmination of our hard work. Welcome to our housewarming party. Please make yourself at home, but just for a few hours. Please relax and have some food. You can stay as long as you like, reasonably. A mirror. Weren't we able to examine ourselves in all the mirrors before? I feel like it would well, no, we weren't, because they didn't want to draw a whole background for every single mirror. That's right, no. We weren't. This bed seems a bit much. You would rate it a 5 out of 10, just based off the design. Yeah, you can only check, okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember thinking about that, and wait, nope, because they didn't want to do a whole new background. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Nice little dialogue, though, and an achievement, so, you know. I don't mind I'm not an achievement hunter, because I tend not to want to 100% a game, because by the time you get to, like, 100%ing a game, especially RPGs, you're sick of the game. You're really sick of the game. Unless it's, like, a really good RPG. The only RPG I've 100%ed is The World Ends With You for the DS. That was fun. I really enjoyed that game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Anyway, but yeah, I don't mind getting achievements, but you know, not exactly an achievement hunter. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. Oh, thank goodness you guys came back. Is something wrong? Well, Basil's back home, but not talking to me. Oh no. Is there anything we can do to help? It's hard to say right now. When Basil came back, he went straight to his room and locked the door. I've been able to get a single word out of him since. He just needs some time alone. But, I don't know. Worried. Could you guys try and talk to him? Of course. We'll do whatever we can to help. Thank you, everyone. Feel free to come in whenever you're ready. How's now? Is now good? Let me save, just in case. And people have tons of picnic baskets around. I don't know if we have a single one in our... Oh, she's standing in front of the bathroom, of course. What about... an empty bed. Oof. An empty bed. I get the feeling that maybe Grandma ain't around anymore. Yeah. Hi, Basil. It's Hero. I'm here with Kel, Aubrey, and Box. We're all here to see you. Is there anything we can do to help? We just wanted to let you know that we're here. Let us know if you need anything, okay? He just needs some time to himself. Really sorry to bother you. Don't worry about it, Polly. We've all been there before. If I've learned anything about these past few days, it's that friends should be there for each other. Hey, Basil. This is Aubrey. I just want to say that I'm sorry for the way I've been treating you. Will you please say something? We just want to know that you're okay. I think we should stay here for him. Yeah, last time we all made the mistake of leaving each other when we need each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. Holly, do you think we can sleep here for the night? Oh, you're all so kind. Of course you can stay over. I think Basil would really appreciate that. I know it would mean a lot to him. Awesome! I call the couch! This is all happening so fast. Okay, then. Since Kel wants the couch, everyone else can have a quilt. Got a lot of those. I'll go grab them now. You get the couch. Well, duh. It's because I called it first. Ow, that hurt. Oops. Just trying to see if anything happens. Nope. Okay. Ah. Okay. Nothing. You want to hang out with your friends? Yeah. Huh. Times like this probably reminds Omori of the times that they would all come over and, you know, hang out at his house and watch TV. Aubrey got the couch anyway. What a bully. Hey, Box. I know this probably wasn't the last night in town you were expecting. Just want you to know that everything, even though you're moving away tomorrow, we'll always be friends. So cheesy, hero. Hey, I'm just saying what I'm thinking. There's always been such a big softie. Like you, Aubrey. What did you say? Nice to hang out like this again. Been so busy with school and studying, I don't really have time to make friends anymore. Well, have us, I guess. See, I was right. Look who's the softie now. But yeah, it's true. I know we'll always be there for each other. Like how I know that Mari's still here with us too. You know, I hope we'll be able to see Basil before you leave tomorrow, Box. It would be nice to have a proper goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. What the? Is he asleep already? Yep, that's hell for you. That part of him hasn't changed a bit. Hey, Box. Thank you for everything. Probably been tough to leave your house after all this time, but I really appreciate you doing it for us. And hey, tomorrow's the big day. You're not too worried about moving to a new place. If anything, you got us. Life gets better. You just gotta stay positive. Gets better, huh? Hey, Box. After you move away, you should, like, maybe come visit once in a while or something? Yeah, then we can all go out for some sandwiches. Or maybe we can all go to the park. Or the beach. Or just sit at home and watch TV. Who knows? We can do anything. This is kind of nice. You think my new friends could come too? Of course they can, Aubrey. You don't have to ask. More the merrier, after all. Guy. It's time to sleep already. Yeah. Night, guys. Good night, Cal. Good night, Aubrey. Good night, Box. See you all in the morning. Don't worry. About what? Everything is going to be okay. We've got Basil. Will you forgive me? Basil's asking us to forgive him. My best friend. Please? Oh, we're back in the white space. Light bulb. We have to put the light bulb back in the black space, don't we? We're not Omori. We're box. Interesting. I thought that... A tissue box. A sketchbook. Take a look inside. Omori's eyes are following us. Nothing but static. A light bulb hangs from the ceiling. Do you want to destroy it? Oh, I thought we had to remove it and put it back in the black space. Omori didn't look too happy about that. There it is, the thing that's been over our shoulder the whole time. What will box do? Attack the something. Something drags box into the shadows. Box calms down. Box recovers. Something taunts box. Well, these are all the fights we've had before, aren't they? As box. The different fears. Something is trying to talk to you. That was the water drowning, yep. What a scripted fight. I'm guessing that there's going to be an actual fight, like, once we've gone through all the previous ones, where we actually have to use the skills that we've learned, like persist, calm down, and focus to win an actual battle. What will Box do? Something sways in the wind. Feel like your life is in danger. Your lungs tighten up. Your heart beats out of your Your fingers won't stop trembling. Hear your breathing begin to steady. Hear your begin. Gather all your courage and learn to overcome. Gather all of your courage. Got a light bulb. Of course, I think of Despicable Me when I say light bulb. Light bulb. Where does it say we are? Basil's Meadow. Interesting. I was wondering, I wanted to save just because I wanted to know the name of this place, and this place is called Basil's Meadow. Fox, finally here. I always dreamed you would come back for me, but maybe it's too late. The truth of that day will be hard to accept. You see it. You have to stay strong. You can. Please forgive me. Got Basil's photo album. Oh, I'm not allowed to open it. Gosh darn it. Still hope for us because you're here. I believed in you and you came back for me. So please, me too. Oh, this is that place that we went to in the deep. I think it looks... Here we go. Oh, it doesn't say where to put this. And just spam A. Because it won't let me put it in the wrong spot. Oh, it does. Okay, it does say. I just missed it. Yeah, I have my suspicions about why Basil needs our forgiveness, but I'm not gonna say it outright. I think you kind of pick up what I'm putting down here. Yeah, I have my. An eerie red glow radiates from. I feel strangely drawn to it. That's Mari, and all the other faces of the father, mother, and the child are all scratched out. Four kids climbing a ladder to space. You see 5 kids having a picnic. You see 4 kids riding an elevator. You see 4 kids talking to a whale. The person is breathing steadily. I'm not sure where all this hospital imagery fits into all of this. I don't know. Are we going to be like, is it a coma thing? Are we going to wake up and it's like, oh, you've been in a coma for 3 years? Like, what is this? See 3 kids and 1 toast. See 4 kids talking to a giant statue. See 4 kids playing in the forest. See 4 kids riding a minecart. Like, obviously this stuff is like the stuff that we did in the dream world. Or in the... Who is that in bed? Yeah. Kel did end up dying a lot. It actually became kind of a problem because he was getting under-leveled versus everybody else. Who's that in bed? That's probably Mari when they were trying to save her, right? Because I imagine they tried to, like, rush her to the hospital, but she died, right? See Omori trying to shake Mari awake. Oh, yep, and the ones in bed are constantly... I say, these sound effects don't match the current mood that's being portrayed here. Person is not breathing. It's in that insanely long staircase that we saw towards the beginning of the game, where we were trying to get over our fear of heights. Door is locked. Door is locked. Did she fall down the stairs? She fell down the stairs, didn't she? And cracked her head. Fox, don't worry. Be okay. Person is not breathing. Mari's calendar. Today's the day of the recital. So this is... getting her into her... Oh! Our model is all weird on one side. Hold up. Our sprite is like all battered up on one side. Like we're all damaged on one side here. But that's weird. Why did they... Okay, now we're all battered on both sides. Why did they say that she died out back if she tumbled down the stairs? That... Something is preventing you from getting any closer. Title thing. Oh. Missing a finger. Two fingers. Fun times, I know, right? Hello, I like toast. Oh no, we're the one with the bloody footprints. Yay! We make our own roads. We follow our own path. violins. Oh, he broke the violin on the day of the recital. It was a fight. Omori fell down the stairs. Want to screw the light bulb? Sit on the couch for a bit. I think it's technically called a love seat, but air feels nice in here. You can hear some birds chirping outside. The smell of clean laundry fills the air. It is very pleasant. It is nice to like sit near a window on like. I mean, it depends on where you are in the world. Feel the warmth of the sun on your. Here. Okay, it started to repeat dialogue. You want to pick up the photo? Oh, there's still a bunch of photos missing. Can I make my prediction? Okay, so the reason why Basil is trying to get us to apologize, like trying to say that he's sorry, is because it was his idea to change to make it look like he committed suicide. That's my guess. Oh, the game would have told me what all the. You know, when I started playing this game, and I called that Mari's dead pretty early on, like really early on, like super early on, I thought that would be about, it would probably be about as dark as it got. I wasn't sure, like, and then like I called the fact that like she herself, especially since, you know, the opening has that, but you could theoretically assume that the reason why that warning is there is because Omori constantly himself, right? But I kind of guessed that that happened to her. But it turns out it goes one layer deeper. He didn't actually. Out. Mori was the one who killed her, accident or not. Made it look like. Oh, that's why it's the eye with a shape. That shape is her hair as she's hanging there. Oh, that's why it's that shape. Hmm. Oh. And probably the eye is her face. Probably. The violin. The day of the recital. An argument. Scuffle. He pushed her down the stairs. Pulled her into bed. Tried to get her awake. She wouldn't wake up. What have I done? What have I done? What do I do now? Oh, and then she had enough strength to talk to him and say something to him. He'll be all right, or whatever. What do I do? What do I do? And it looks like Basil helped him carry her out. That's Basil's perspective. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that's why they cut down that tree. Okay. So I thought that, like... Okay. I thought the reason why Basil was asking for an apology was... Here's what I thought was going to be the... Basil pushed her out of the treehouse. There's a safe spot here. It's important. Okay. So I thought that it was going to be, oh, Basil pushed her out, like it was a scuffle or whatever, or something happened, and she actually accidentally got knocked out of the treehouse. That's why we've been avoiding the treehouse. Treehouse wasn't the most important thing. It's kind of important, but mostly it was that tree in the backyard. That's why that tree was cut down. Because I was like, oh, they cut down the treehouse, and like they didn't want to remember, but it was because that she got hung from the... I thought that's why it was... It's not entirely clear why Basil needs forgiveness. I'm guessing probably because it might have been... Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm wondering why Basil is asking for forgiveness. Probably because he helped Mori, or like he like had the idea to make it look like she did it to herself. Maybe that's why Basil's asking. No, I don't want to go back to sleep. Oops. I'm guessing that you can go back to sleep here, and that's a possible thing that we might have to do. That's an ending. Yeah, okay. Hero has always been someone you could rely on. He's wise, capable, loving, and always puts others above himself. He's the kind of person that will always make himself available to you, even to a fault. We will really miss him. Mel has always been there for you, even though he's a bit careless at times. You know he has a good heart. More than anything, he just wants everyone around him to be happy. He's always been someone you could count on to lift your spirits. You'll really miss him. How do I... Okay. Aubrey's always acted true to her feelings, even though she has trouble admitting how much she cares. Her actions have shown otherwise. She has always been a little hard to understand, but you can trust that she will always try to do her best to do the right thing. You will really miss her. Do you want to save Basil? I'm guessing that if we decide just to go back to sleep and we decide not to save Basil, Basil himself, like, maybe not this way, but another way, you know? I'm guessing that's what happens. Ah, Fox, it's just you. I'm glad you came. It's so good to see you. Came to you that day. Hey, Mari died. Mari fell. You couldn't have done it. It was something behind you, wasn't it? You're a good person, Box. I know you're a good person. A good person wouldn't do something like that. For all this time, you finally come back for me. But tomorrow, going away. How could you do that? It's a mean, Box. It is so mean. Something all around us now. See it, Box? There's no way out of this, is there? Before we ran away. Where are you going? Stop trying to leave me. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Don't want to be alone. Not again. You can't leave me again. No, you wouldn't leave me. That's not like you, Box. It's something behind you again, isn't it? Ah, there it is now. Do you see it? Stay away. Stay away from Box. I'll protect you no matter what, Box. You can count on me. When something killed Mari, I think it ruined all my photos. I didn't say anything. I didn't want people to think it was you, Box. Box? Box wouldn't do something like that. Oh, so Box was the one who scribbled all over the photos. Oh, okay. Don't worry, Box. I'll save you again. Behind you. I'll get rid of it for once and for all. Box, don't be scared. I'm scared too, but this is for the best. Yeah. Everything is going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. Oh, we don't have a health bar. We have a... There. You tried to calm down, but your lungs fought to breathe. You want to run. You tried to persist, but you couldn't hold steady. You want to run. Fox, There's no way out of this, is there? You tried to focus, but nausea overwhelmed you. Hazel reaches inside box. You want to run. Tell me, Box. Am I selfish for doing this? You want to run. I just have to wait until meter gets full here. Box. You hate me? Want to run. Please, stop it. Stop struggling, Box. I'm so tired. Going to be okay. That's what it said on the little thing down there. Stressed out. Oh, and our heartbeat's going wild. Going to be okay. That's what it keeps saying over. Everything is going to be okay. Why? Why won't you stop? Oh, our eye is injured. Oh, we can't see very well. Oh. It's good game design. Oh, that's so good game design. Not being able to see like a whole chunk of the screen because Oh, he's holding up garden shears. Oh, he cut out our eye. Like, that's actual damage. I'm guessing you can only see that if you, like, go into the files or whatever. Because, you know, your eyes. Yo, hey Muo. I'm sorry I split you open earlier. I didn't realize I had an option. There's no one home. Hell and Hero aren't home right now. Hi, Box. Found your way home. I don't know if I've ever said this properly, but sorry for causing you so much trouble. I give you my photo album? I really did want you to have it. Somehow, whenever I try to help, I end up burdening you instead. Even back then. All this pain we've been feeling, guilt in our hearts, and if you try to bottle it all up, it all comes out somehow. I want to say that everything will be okay, that we have no choice but to carry on. But that's up to you. Aubrey and Kel and Hiro are good friends. You have to trust them that they'll forgive us. It's hard to truly believe that, but photos in our album, they're not just photos. They're real memories. Our memories. Proof of our friendship. Hold those pictures close. And remember what you want to protect. I'm sorry. It looks like I'm burdening you again. Path to your future will open soon. Only you can decide what to do in the end. Not much, but I'll be cheering you on. Fox, let's make some new memories together, okay? I'm guessing the decision is coming up. Every object in the house has a different text now. Opinions on stuff. Don't forget it's in the toy box. Trash can. Yo looks to hide in here. Shoe rack. Mom's shoes are a mess as usual. Toy rack. This is Dad's hat. I've never seen him wear it. Some small toy cars. Cal must have forgotten to take them home again. Mom's flower arrangement. Mom and Mari have been taking classes recently. Sometimes they would drag me along. Cactus. It was a gift from Kel's dad when we met. It has survived for a very long time. Regular houseplant. Nothing special about it. TV remote. Dad gets really mad when it goes missing. Oh! Hey! This ties back to something we saw actually earlier in the stream where he had an opinion on remotes before too, where he's like, I shouldn't touch that remote. It's bad when they go missing. And if it's usually stuck in the couch. Books that Mom and Dad have collected over the years. All they do is gather dust. Nice big TV. Watching Saturday morning cartoons here was the best. From fireplace. My baby pictures are all over the mantle. I don't like to not even photos. Family photos. I see some of my relatives more in pictures than in real life. Bunch of tacky ornaments. Mom likes buying these so much. Even asked Dad to build shelves so she can buy more. Refrigerator. Open it. Leftovers again. Old toaster. Mom says it's even older than me. Cutting board. Mari accidentally cut her finger here. This is the first time I saw her cry. The stove. Mari begs Hiro to cook for her often, but since he makes too much, he ends up cooking for everyone. Kitchen sink. Washing dishes is the microwave. I've enjoyed many good meals with this. An unfinished cup of coffee. Mom leaves these around whenever she's stressed. Kitchen counter. Mari and Hiro like to do their homework here together. Small drawer. Mom couldn't decide what to put here. Table lamp. Check the chairs in the lower. Okay. It probably came with a. The chair that Basil always sits in. The chair that I always sit in. Basket full of fruits. Okay. Sounds good. Mari is adamant about having fresh fruit in the house. Mom's porcelain vases. There used to be more, but I broke one of them. Mari took the blame for it, though. We always had a large backyard, so it's nice to finally make use of it now that there's a tree. Treehouse is further back, but I can still see my favorite tree. His favorite tree. Yeah. Floor lamp. Ellen and I knocked over the last one on accident. Mom wasn't too happy about it. Yep, I can guess which. Mom's personal home phone. It used to be in Mom and Dad's room. Not anymore. Table lamp. Mom bought this one on sale. I remember specifically because we go with her on a Sunday. Wooden chair. I like to sit here and listen to Mari play the piano. An alarm clock for responsible people. It's set to be 5 minutes early. That dialogue was also somewhere else. That one was somebody. That was the reaction, I think, to Hero's clock. I think he had an alarm clock too for responsible people. It's the same dialogue. Might just be a reusing of dialogue. Some dirty laundry. Mari always asks me to fold laundry with her. Probably came with the house. Dirty laundry. That's bonsai tree. It has grown a lot since I last saw it. Some fake plants to decorate the hallway. I don't really care for them. Bathtub. I don't have much of an opinion on baths. Some toiletries. Everyone is supposed to have their own section, but no one can really tell by looking. Toilet. Very reliable. Little plants. Supposed to make the bathroom smell better. I'm not sure if they work, though. Mari's clothes. They smell like clean laundry. Baskets full of baby toys. I haven't gotten around to throwing them though. Baskets full. Wardrobe meant for clothing, but these days it's mostly full of old toys and candy. Very, very comfortable bed. Used to be Mari's, but we switched when she noticed I had trouble sleeping. Table lamp. Mari has trouble sleeping, so she reads books before bed. I often turn off this light for her after she falls asleep. Mari's bed. And mine too when I have nightmares. A phone that Mom made me put in my room. Behind it is a detailed schedule. Mari always has everything planned out. Dad's old computer. He gave it to us when he bought himself a brand new laptop for work. Mine and Mari's school books. Mari has been coming home late because of cram school. She must be tired. Good kitty. One of the two grandfather clocks. This one always seems to be running ahead. Mari's collection of sheet music books. Despite Mari being organized everywhere, these music books are a mess. There's hastily written notes on almost every page. Mom and Dad's collection of vacation souvenirs. I never liked vacations, but looking back, it wasn't so bad. Fox, almost time. You've been through a lot these past few days. You must be tired. We all make mistakes. You've been running from this one for a long time now. It's tough to own up to them sometimes, but you'll forgive yourself, won't you? You can do this, Box. You worked really hard to get to this point. There's only one thing left to do now. Know that I'll always be watching over you, okay? As long as you remember me, I'll be here. You can do this. Oh, the closet. You want to unlock the toy box? Got a single light hanging from the ceiling. Reminiscent of the white room. Oh, the toy box that was near her when she got hung up. broken violin. Got a violin. Strands of long black hair are entangled with its strings. They specifically used it to fake the vantage point. Yeah, they had to stand on it to get her up there. You got sheet music. The paper is torn and wrinkled by blood, but it can still be read. Sheet music for your last recital. Violin. Cannot be played. Grand piano. The word Omori is etched across. I guess the only thing I haven't examined is the other grandfather clock. I guess I'm one of two grandfathers. This one running behind. I figured as much. One running behind, one's running ahead. Okay. Maybe in our room? Or the bathroom? Need to go outside. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I had to hit the A button or whatever, you know? Running, 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 running along the highway. This can only end well. Do, 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 do. Hello. Oh, treehouse. Yes! I got just what I needed. Oh, my hand doesn't look too good. You can't just tell people that, Kel. You have to keep a good poker face. Ah, what did you get behind me, Mari? I just got here, silly. Here, I brought cookies for everyone. Hazel, are you taking a photo? Oh, yeah. Man, don't take a photo while I'm struggling like this. Oh, don't be so dramatic, Kel. It's just a card game. Huh? Another photo? And what's so funny anyway? Is there something you're not telling us, Basil? Don't worry about it. You'll find out soon enough. Look at Kel's hand. A 4, a 6, and a 6. Don't look, Box. It's too horrible. Going to lose, aren't I? Look at your hand. It's an ace and an ace. Tough luck as usual. Mari's cookies are the best, huh, Box? Oh, Hero, don't be so humble. You know your cookies are way better than mine. Hey, that's subjective. Mari's cookies. Mari's cookies have much more love baked into them. I could eat them forever. Oh, stop it, Hero. You're embarrassing me. Aubrey stuffed toy, Mr. Eggplant. Plant egg. My bad. Bunch of toys are strewn across the floor. The possibilities are endless. Calendar. Summer vacation is almost over. An old toaster. It does not make toast. Stuffed toy of a girl with pink hair. Old TV. Gail brought this up here. Was pretty bummed when he found out. Here's cookbooks. Mari bought them for his birthday. You look at Aubrey's hand. It's a 2, a 5, and a 10. What do you think, Box? What should I do? Decisions, decisions. You look at Basil's hand. It's a jack and an ace. Shh. Don't tell anyone, okay? You sure you want to go? Suppose so. You remembered the smell of freshly baked cookies. It smelled better knowing that Mari made it from scratch. The violin mended a part of itself. Walking down memory lane, doo, 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 doo. Currently in the real world, my eye has been gouged out, doo, 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 doo. Remembering the smell of baked cookies, doo, 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 doo. So I can play the broken violin with my dead sister, doo, 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 doo. And there, watermelon's all cut up. Come on, everyone, take a slice. Yay, thank you, hero. You, such a big, strong man. Not now, Mari. Woohoo! Nothing beats a nice, juicy watermelon on a hot summer day. Hey, don't take a picture of me while I'm eating, Basil. Ah, I'm sorry, Aubrey. I just thought you looked cute. I'll show you when it's ready. Well, okay, fine. I trust you, babe. She does look cute in that picture of her eating one. Ordinary sea castle. Relax, unwind, and enjoy. Lifeguard tower. Guess no one's on duty today. Beach chair. Life is good at the beach. An oil barrel turned trash can. Basil's soap bag. It's a little small, but he likes it. My plastic bag. It's functional. Bunch of beach toys. Fun for everyone. Here's a beach bag. It matches with Mari's. Mari's picnic basket. Would you like to save? Okay, so this is my current save. Okay, and then this is, so this is the first decision. This is that other decision that we have to make. Mari's beach bag, it matches with Heroes. No shoes at the beach. Walking on sand is the worst. Sorry. Walking on sand with shoes is the worst. I was gonna say, walking on sand without shoes. Here's a beach bag. It matches with Mari's. Aubrey's pouch. Fits her perfectly. Hill's backpack. Way too big for him. Fully eaten watermelon. It was delicious. Ew, gross! Stop spitting skis on me, Kel. You have seeds all over your face. Well, how about this then? You, stop it, Aubrey. You're gonna give me cooties. Let them play, Hero. There's Steve. Remember how we were when we used to hide bugs in your desk all the time just to see your reaction? You're always so funny. What? Wait, that was you? Oh, whoops. Am I in trouble now, Hero? Guys, come on. We're at the beach. We're supposed to be relaxing. Hey, Box, do you want to see this photo, Aubrey? Aubrey's so cute, isn't she? Okay. Are you sure you want to go? You remembered the taste of watermelon. It tasted more delicious when you ate it with everyone in the hot summer. Yeah. The violin invented a part of itself. Yeah, I'd always ask you, are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to leave these memories behind? Looks like everyone fell asleep. Guess it's just the three of us now. Everyone must be feeling sleepy after such a big meal. Thanks for cooking for all of us, Hero. Aw, it was nothing. Practicing. Glad you all liked it. One day you're gonna be a world-famous chef and you're gonna cook me lots of yummy food. Huh? Wait, I am? Of course you are. I believe in you, Hero. Well, say so. Glad you're using your camera in more now, Basil. You seem to be enjoying your new hobby. Yeah, I guess it's pretty fun once you get the hang of it. Wait a sec. There's something strange in this photo. Hector, how could you? Hey, Box, can I poke your brain for a minute? I really love cooking and all, and Mari always says I'm really good. But when my parents want me to become a doctor, do you think I should become a chef? Yes. Maybe. We're still young. We should dream big, right? Yeah. Mom's gonna have something to say about that. Oh, hey, little brother. Sorry, did we wake you up? You look so peaceful sleeping there. Reminds me of when you were just a baby. Hey, Box. I took a photo of everyone earlier. Want to see? Could have been such a good shot. Hector had to ruin the photo with his poop. I can cover that up with it. Oh, this is the untaped up version. I see. You can see Hector's poop in the background. I thought that Hector put a hole in it or something. Half-eaten watermelon. The other half is in everyone's stomachs. Oh, literally the location is memory lane. First I thought he had peed on it. Yeah, I thought he like took a bite out of it or something. Bark, bark. You just stepped in Hector's. Mari's cookies. You know who else does a really good job of telling like stories like about childhood and stuff and like memories? Yes, Barefoot too. Is the team that does To the Moon, and the other one, the one where it's like you're going back in people's memories to like fulfill their wishes. Those are pretty good too. They do a good job at like going from like like having childhood memories all the way up to like current memories. They do a good job of that and the storytelling in those. Now Imposter Factory? Oh, okay. I haven't played through their newest one either. I just know about the two first ones, the To the Moon one and the other one. You remembered the feeling of sleeping in Mari's lap. It felt more comfortable because you knew that no matter what, Mari would always keep you safe. I played the To the Moon one, but not the other one. I just watched somebody play that one. The violin had mended a part of itself. But yeah, the location is literally called Memory Lane. Which makes sense. Makes sense. So makes so much sense. It makes dollars. Oh, this is the picture of Aubrey. Okay. Hey, Box. Hey, Basil. What took you guys so long? Sorry, we got carried away playing this new game where you fight each other with these things called pet rocks. Basil, Basil! Take a picture of my new raincoat. Oh, okay. One sec. Aubrey must have been excited about getting something new because she rarely gets new stuff, I guess. And it was her favorite color. Do you like it, Box? My favorite color, pink. Pink is a gross color. No, it's not, Kel. You're a gross color. Doesn't even make any sense. Box, that reminds me. Aria and I were talking about your dyeing our hair together. Aria says she's gonna dye her hair purple. Purple? Want to know what color I chose? Wait, are you saying you want to dye your hair pink? She ended up doing that, didn't she? And later down the line, she ends up getting like a pink streak in her hair. Isn't that right? I think that's right. This is before Dad had left, but yeah, they probably didn't have a good situation. Yeah. Ew, that's weird. Why would you ever do that? I don't know. I just thought it would be cute. I think so too. Never gonna understand you two and your crazy ideas. I think pink would look good on you, Aubrey. What do you think, Box? Yeah. Box says he thinks pink is a great color. See, even Basil and Box agree. You're the one who's weird, Kel. Shh. Whatever. You said you and Basil were playing that new Pet Rocks game? Maybe I should get into it too. Hey, I know. Why don't we go to Hobbies and check if they have any new stuff? Yay, that settles it. One day I'm gonna dye my hair pink, but maybe not anytime soon. Dad is kind of strict about those things. Yep, her dad is still around for now. What is it, Box? Did you want to see the photo? You always ask to look at my photos whenever I take any pictures of Aubrey. Do I? Maybe. Sends a little crush. Feel your ears turning red. Don't worry, I won't say anything. My lips are... Yeah, so he does have a crush on Aubrey. Very clear. I mean, that was all... Not really up for debate. Oh, are you going on a headbox? Don't worry about us. We'll catch up in a minute. Catch up in a minute, huh? You remembered the sound of falling rain as it hit your umbrella. It sounded more calming now that knowing that you were sitting next to your best friends. The violin mended part of itself. Yeah, and usually, even before a parent leaves the household, the situation usually isn't good. Are you sure you don't want to be in the photo box? Box is a big camera shot. We all have those days, don't we? It's okay, Box. You'll get used to it soon enough. Wow, this cake looks so amazing. You've really outdone yourself this time, Hero. Yay! Thanks, Hero. I love strawberries. Basil, what wish are you gonna make? Hey, you can't ask that, Aubrey, or else it won't come true. Huh? Is that how it works? And in that case, I wish that Kel would get straight A's in school. Hey, you can't do that! A wish? Ah, but what should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here. What a pure soul. What a pure soul. Oh, I know. I think I'll wish for... Just kidding. It's a secret. Aw, I want to know though. Guys, if we don't hurry, the candles are gonna melt. We all ready to sing? Yeah, you bet. You want to start us off, Mari? Sure thing. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Basil. Happy birthday to you. Woohoo! Blow your candles, Basil. Make a wish. One song I can probably sing on tune. You remembered Basil's smile as he was about to blow out his birthday candle. But you also remembered, as Basil made his wish, you made one too. That time, you wished for everyone to be happy. The violin minded part of itself. Well, don't tell me that. Wish won't come true. It's no longer raining, it's snowing. It's gotten colder. And the lights have gone out. Oh, the changing of the seasons. It's colder now. Summer's over. Wow, new basketball? Thanks, bro. No problem, Cal. You can thank me by doing a little better in school. Uh-huh, you bet. Okay, Box, it's time for you to open up your present. Oh, that's right, this photo. This year you just get one present. From all of us. Probably doesn't look like much, but we had to save up for it together. Yeah, me and Basil even started selling cookies and lemonade in the summer. And Mari and I took a job for at the bakery for a while, if you remember. Me? I had to deliver newspapers every morning for like 3 months. And you know how much I hate mornings. We know this might be a lot of pressure, but it's been a while since you quit playing the violin. Mari told us how you always in the room with her when she's practicing the piano. And there was even that one time I caught you trying to play your old mini violin, even though it was too small for you. Anyway, this was Basil's idea, but we all decided to pitch in for a really nice one. So, yeah, we hope you like it, Box. This is from all of us to you. Oh, the violin was a gift from all of them. Oh yeah, I guess so. Ta-da! It's your very own violin! I hope you like it, Box. Go on and try it out. Felt a tingling in your fingers, as if on its own. Body readied the violin to play. You remembered just feeling in your heart as you played the first note on your new violin. That had scared you, but you didn't mind, because they believed in you. And no matter what, you didn't want to disappoint them, because they were your friends. The violin regained its shape. Are these all the memories? Remembered watermelon. Tasted more delicious when you... Okay, that's just... remembered. Oh, guys. Fox, you're finally here. After this point, it's going to be up to you. You know, before we met, a lot of trouble fitting in. And after we all became friends, we assumed you were going to leave me eventually. But when the others were busy doing things, you always seemed to have time for me. You would listen to me talk for hours and hours. I could always rely on you to do that. I know we've missed out on each other for the past few years, but it doesn't have to stay that way. People always tell me that I'm dense or I'm kind of careless. I'll always be there if you're okay with that. Fox, we know you're not someone who likes to take the lead. This has been really hard for you. But you have to put a little bit of trust in us too. Because you've done something bad doesn't make you bad. You've had to live with this pain for so long. Been keeping it all inside. It might be easier for you to ignore your problems, but it's okay to cry about them too. More good times to come. Life gets better, and you can be the one to make that happen. Whatever happens next is going to be your call. But we're here for you because you want us to be. And we really hope that this isn't goodbye. No matter how far you push your feelings down, they'll always come back somehow. And what you do with those feelings, that will be your... Hey, Box, break a leg for me, alright? You can do this, Box. I promise to stick with you until the very end. Yeah, we'll always be best friends. It's okay with you too, right? Whatever you end up choosing, always want what's best for you. Keep us in your thoughts. We'll be cheering you on. Backstage. We believe in you, Fox. Empty music stand. Do you want to place down your sheet music? place the sheet music onto the music stand. Stage is ready for you. You want to play the violin? Oh, I felt sad about a video game. Last time I felt this sad about it, probably back in middle school. It's pretty dumb too. It's a part where a character dies in art series. And out of context, it sounds so dumb. Because they're like forgetting all about the person. And they're like, no, you can't leave. Who else will I eat ice cream? I'm so dumb out of context. Really sad. It's really sad. Not putting this on either. Like, oh, putting it on. It's really feel pretty sad about. Omori. Got a knife there. Oh, this fight won't last too long. Unless there's multiple. Which there might be. Omori did not succumb. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling when they started making the delineation between my real self and my fake self that this kind of thing might be coming at some point. You remember Kel's words. Friends are supposed to be there for each other. So much suffering, yet you do nothing. And so you've earned nothing in return. Your friends will never forgive you, abandon you like you did them, and that's what you deserve. Omori did not succumb. tell yourself that you don't want to burden others. The truth is that you're selfish. You just don't want people to depend on you. When do you think about others? How long are you going to let people take care of you? You say you care, but you're a liar. You've never done anything for anyone else. Useless. Less than useless. Sick. People like you don't deserve to live. You remembered Aubrey's wish. Hope you can find some peace, or some happiness. Yeah, it seems like I should keep using Cherish as much as possible. Not only refills my juice, but it also makes me stronger, literally. Your friends are wrong about you. The person they love isn't you at all. You let them believe in a lie to protect yourself. Last time, we made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. You're nothing but a liar. When they see the truth, they'll hate you as much as you hate yourself. If they know the truth, you'll never be able to regain their trust. No matter what you do, it will be hopeless. All you do is make things worse. It would be better for you to just die. Omori did not succumb. You killed Mari. She loved you, and you killed her. Will not succumb. Thank you. No, that's not the stream, that's the game. Hero loved her, and you killed her. I can turn it down if it's a big rating. Yeah, probably should. Actually, it might be a nice thematic thing, but it's kind of bad. You remembered Basil's hope. Maybe one day, things can go back to the way they were before. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be grading, it's just... it's a bit too gritty. Aubrey loved her, and you killed her. I didn't say it was a bad thematic thing, I'm just saying it might not be got it graded. Especially probably for some of the viewers. Hell loved her, and you killed her. Omori will not succumb. You should just die. These silhouettes match each of your friends. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I see. They're hanging around. I see. Probably the the grating noise is probably supposed to be their screams or whatever. Can you not use that attack so I can cherish a minute, please? I think the game's not gonna let me win here, is it? Maybe you could win if... Well, maybe I'm supposed to win here. You should just die. Yeah, I couldn't cherish there because I was afraid the whole time. Oh, game over? When was the last time I saw that? Probably the last time I saw that was when I fought some bears. Remember that whole thing. Is that an actual game over or a thematic game over? Yes. Obviously continue. Oh yeah, it was a thematic game over. Okay. Well, we're good. I was supposed to die there. No, I didn't mess up. We're supposed to lose. Don't worry about it. Hmm. What will box do? Play. Here it is. I knew we'd get it. I thought we wouldn't, but then we are. Oh, the fact that Kel is missing a tooth reminds me. Never mind, I'll talk about it after this nice slideshow. I shouldn't miss this moment. Oh no! I just got done crying. No! I'm really curious about the other ending. Really curious about how things go differently. I think this is probably the quote unquote best ending based on everything that's around it, but really curious to see what the other endings are. But yeah, the fact that Kel is missing a tooth reminds me of him getting beat up and getting more heart but losing a tooth. Might be a reference. Probably. Probably. I completely understand. I get it. Because there's still things I remember engaging in when I was growing up, like Undertale and like that game I was talking about, Kingdom Hearts game. Yeah. And like I get back to it and it hits me hard every single time for various reasons. Like, I don't know, not to the point where I can cry on command, but I can like feel myself about to cry if I think about stories I've the first emotion that Sunny shows. Sadness. Fox. I know what you mean. I remember. I remember that's the default name. I could have probably left it as Sunny. Although, we did get some pretty good laughs out of the Christmas photos because I named him Box. Flowers from the Charlene family. Box, thank you for your help during the summer. Warmest wishes for a speedy recovery. Oh! People send you flowers based on whether you did side quests. That's a nice tie-in. That's good. That's good. Flowers from Shopkeep. Yo, Box. Just sending you healthy vibes your way. You're always welcome at Hobbies. Get well from Kim Advance to Mom. Get well soon, Box. Please let us know. Get to know Kim Advance better. We can use a good role model. Well, get well gift from artist. Hi, Box. Hope you're taking it slow and easy. Yeah. Get well soon and come visit. Need to ask you for some more opinions. That makes me curious because I'm wondering, do we see this room even if we do the, like, other ending, though? Flowers from Sean and Karen. I think I did most of the side quest in the real world, though. Wishing you well, Box. We're all finished moving into our new home, so please come visit you sometime. Get well. Partake in this bread and regain strength. Then play with us again. Get well gift from Vance, Kim, Charlie, Angel, and the Maverick. Get well soon, Box. We'll be waiting for a rematch. Get well. Sending you some good wishes. Just like a big old rubber ball, you'll bounce back. Flowers from Kellen Here's family and Aubrey. Bring a little get well sunshine your way. Miss you, Box. 2 minutes a day, the line ends. Gotcha. There's a lot more? Okay. Well, that's good. It means that there's something to do in a replay. Either doing the other ending or coming back to this with maybe a mod installed and like doing a 100% of this ending. Who knows? The future, you know? Ordinary houseplant. Nothing special about it. I could see myself getting a couple more runs out of this game, probably. Couple more things. Table lamp. This feels kind of like the It's You thing from Undertale. No matter... It's still you. Despite everything. It's still you. Yeah, and Basil's hug too. Yeah, yeah, true. The hug at the end of Undertale. Not to mention the kind of scripted boss fight towards the end. There were a couple. Door's locked. Hey, they're wearing their old pajamas again. Or they're wearing their pajamas again. Or, no, that's... Huh. Which direction do I go? Does it matter? Does it matter? Is this a choice, or I have to go to both anyway? Not here. This is not a choice. I don't think it matters. Okay. Oh, can't go down that way. Okay. Don't think it matters. Okay. Oh. Basil's leading us here for some reason, though. The path above only matters if you choose no when you lose to Omori. That's another ending right there. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I'll do all that today. That's interesting. We'll see. Whew. I have to tell you something. One more day, sun reaches head. One more day, alone again. Without me, I seem to find it hard. Wake up, steadily. My thoughts take hold of me. It's hard to stay awake or fall asleep. Memories of the past, both the good and the bad, overwhelm me. There's so much I wish I could take back. Sometimes I think maybe it's late, though the pain remains, and though it may be hard, I'll carry on. Time to rise and shine. Well, good morning. Oh, the sun reaches bed. Day to spend alone again. Starts without me. I find it hard. Special thing. Aw. One more day. I just got that achievement. Thanks for playing. Thank you for making amazing game. That's definitely worth playing. Oof, now I know why my friend kept telling me I should play this game. Man, maybe I should follow his advice and play Inscription next, huh? I'll have to put it on the poll. I should. Man, games, good games. I don't know. Maybe I should think about streaming more during the week, but then make it. But I guess that's what VODs are for. If I ever want to for all of them, maybe I should start playing more. It's just like because I know things like this exist. It's like, how much more am I missing? How many more interesting, like, incredible experiences am I missing? Right? Like, how many more games are there like this? Like, maybe not on this level, but like how many more games are there that so interesting and captivating and like have so much to say and are really still really fun to play, and like there's maybe not as many, but like yeah, maybe not in the same vein, or like maybe not as many as we'd like, but there's certainly quite a lot, and this is a experience, and there are other valuable experiences to be had. Well, one thing's for sure. I'm never getting that tune out of my head. Well, what now? I don't know. Yeah. Omori is much more bittersweet than Lisa. Lisa and Lisa the Painful. Definitely painful in a lot of ways. Take a bit more bleak of a view. I suppose it makes sense for that story. And like... Yeah, I suppose so. Although, there is certainly probably a bad ending somewhere where you don't recover, right? Like, that's the bad endings. I can kind of guess what the bad endings are. You retreat further into the dreamscape and kind of lose yourself in the dreams. End up committing Sudoku. Um, yeah, probably. Okay. We could do that right now, I suppose. But, yeah, oh, like, I guess I can check out the trailer and stuff now, though. Finished the game. I'm really interested to see what the other ending. Here, let up a minute while I'm talking. But yeah. Okay. You know what? That seems like a good... Let me check out this trailer, I guess. It's only 43 seconds long. Maybe there's another one? Check it out. It's only 43 seconds long, right? So... Oh, there's the flowers. The... I will be... Oh, she's humming the song. It's funny because it's still playing on the title screen for me. Almost in time with each other. Yep. That's probably going to be pretty big. Dang, am I have to gonna buy the Switch version? uh, if you want to go to bed with bad taste in your mouth, feel free to. Yeah, I guess. Um, so here's a good question for. Good question. Are they worth doing? Like, is it worth going farther into the dreamscape? I feel like that one would be worth doing. The going further into the dreamscape thing is something I want to see, just for the lore and everything. Also to see like what the rest of the dreamscape is like. The other route has a lot of extra content, yeah. I feel like that would be worth doing, but I don't know if the other like bad endings are. Because I have a feeling they're kind of like meh. Kind of like Persona 4 has the same thing, where the true ending is pretty good, and then like all the non-true endings are kind of meh, or like just kind of, There's even one, well, I won't go much, that's spoilers for Persona 4. Basically, it's the ending, like, if I was to equate it, it's like an ending where Omori, like, falls into darkness with Basil, like voluntarily, like falls into darkness with Basil. Be the ending. relative to like Persona 4. Anyway, so you can see like they're kind of. The other endings are worth checking out, but you can, yeah. Maybe I don't want to ruin it for myself right now. I'll probably collect myself and go back and look at them, kind of think about them some more. Either before or like during the like the 100% playthrough of the other route. Well, I guess it won't be 100% because I can't do all daytime stuff, right? Is iconic. I'll have to look at that then. Okay. At that later after I've collected my thoughts. Oh, what do I think about? I guess I always do try and like wrap up what my thoughts are on a game after I've beaten it. Though this one's a little harder because there's still things I'm not sure about and still grappling with. Story of Omori is kind of like what we said. I guess it depends, right? Because like you can take choices to make things different, but at least with this ending, it's somebody overcoming. It's really good. It's probably the best ending. There's probably other interesting ones, but I feel like this is definitely the best one. It has the most effort put into it. It's clearly the good ending or the true ending, however you want to think about it. I'm glad I got this one. Now I can go back and look at the other ones and kind of like, oh, that they're what ifs rather than what is, you know. Omori tells its story ridiculously well. Do they forgive him? And how long? I think that they have a hard time understanding it and that it takes a while, but because they're honest with each other, because they're friends, they understand how hard it must have been for him to go through all of this and how much he's been through. And in the end, I think that they forgive him. I hope so. Yeah. Well, I suppose so. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, we don't get told if they do or don't. In the end, all we can really do is what Omori does and trust them that they have the right to know the truth and that eventually, one day, they'll forgive him and maybe things can go back to the way they used to be. That's Basil's wish anyway. I'm tearing up again. One little nitpick I have though is I don't know how much Basil and Omori yeah, it is. Basil and Omori feel like best friends. Like they're supposed to have a really strong connection. Yeah. But it's hard to say. Like it's pretty hard implied, but it's not really shown too well that they're like really, really close. Because in the real world, they're, you know, going through a lot of stuff, and then in the dream world, you only see Basil for a little bit. Yeah. We kind of have to take the game's word on that. Do I have any other little nitpicks? The battle system kind of drags itself down a little bit, but that's kind of be expected from a game that's pretty much narrative focused. I think it does a good job at implementing different aspects of the game's like themes as mechanics. Yeah, maybe we'll see get something. Maybe. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Do they have a release date for the They don't have a release date for the Switch version, right? But it's probably going to be sometime this summer or whatever. Just spring. Okay. Okay. So here's my thought, right? So it's probably a couple months away at least. Here's my thought. I think it's worth at some point here, maybe in a couple of weeks or so, maybe in a few more weeks after like maybe after a game after Valentine's Day or something, we should go back and we should do a run where we go through all the side content and go for deeper into the dream world and do all the side content for the dream world, I think. And then we can do that. Like you said that there was a mod or something that makes combat more interesting. Might be worth looking at. We could do that. And then when the game comes out on Switch, I could potentially go back, play through the new content, and do all the side quest stuff that's available in the real world. And then that way we get like pretty much everything. Like there might be some stuff that we missed in a dream world playthrough that'll be new to Switch. But I get the feeling we'll get most stuff. Like if we do that. And it'll be a nice way to space it out of playing the game. Yeah. I think that sounds really good to me. I like that a lot. That makes a lot of sense to me. That way we kind of space out, you know, the playthrough, so it's not like too overwhelming, like too much at once. And you know, you just gotta get sick of the game. Yeah. On the other route, oh, is it Dream World expansion or this world, like this route expansion? That makes things a little bit more messy, but could still do that. Could still do the original. Because I really want to see what's in the dream world, right? And this would be a good chance to use, like, if there is a mod that makes combat more interesting, then that would be a good chance to do it on the dream world one. Load up a save and do the content, probably. Well, the thing is, oh, wait. Duh. They'll bring the content to the Steam too. Why did I think that like I would have to buy the Switch version for the content? They'll probably bring it to Steam as well. Yeah, okay. Probably. Okay. I'll try and keep a save around or something. Maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. I still want to do a playthrough where I go and do all the side content and like go through the dream world stuff, like the stuff that we didn't see before, and go deeper into the dream world. Is editors and stuff? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I think that it we'll definitely have to go back and do that if you lose any save. There's a lot of support for this game in that way. Usually RPG Maker games don't get that kind of support, like mods and editors and stuff, save editors. Although save editing for RPG Maker isn't too complicated compared to other games. It's RPG Maker. Like at the base, like, you know, you can kind of figure out like how the save works because we know what engine it's running on. And yeah, it's RPG Maker. The game isn't hugely decrypted. Like even I was able to just pull out like the chat box in the background to the save file, right? Like, and use that pretty easily. Not to mention the font, and like I also found this icon logo and everything. Actually, some of this I pulled from Spriter's resource. That's a handy site for stuff like this. But yeah. Oh. Well, final thoughts on him. There's a mod in development about Mari pushing Sunny down the stairs and said, "Geez." Interesting. So it kind of switches the roles, I guess. That'd be interesting. I wonder how they would do the saved dialogue or like the picnic dialogue if he just wouldn't say much, because canonically Omori doesn't say too much. Like there's some things that he does says, but mostly that's in the fight against him. Or I guess it would be Sunny in this case, right? Like she wouldn't have the word Omori, she would have Sunny. That's interesting. It would be worth checking out at some point if it gets completed. Sometimes mods like that don't get completed or implemented properly, though, or sometimes it's just like a palette name switch. So. Because that is a... Yeah. Yeah, there are... It's always a gamble on whether projects like that release. You're absolutely right. Like, big projects like that. Like, currently, there are people trying to work on modding Fallout 4 into New Vegas and Fallout 3. Both of those are big ifs if they ever get, like, actually finished, you know? Like, pretty big ifs. And even with the New Vegas thing, they're just trying to bring in all the NPCs and map, and they're not even worried about, like, trying to redo the whole story and stuff. Yeah. I guess that's kind of true. Undertale has a lot of stuff like, they have a separate, like, maker for fights. Like, they've made a whole engine just for fights that anybody can use. And it's pretty good. It's pretty decent. There's, a good amount of fights for it. There's also a lot of, like, parody stuff, like a lot of art, a lot of art is obvious on the internet. There's some fan games that have come out that are decent, if not, you know, fully complete. A couple that are. I know a lot about this, a good amount about this stuff. I was deep into that for a while. Oh, it's so. I don't know, like, what do you even say about it? It does such a good job at telling its story. Guess so? I don't know. Maybe I'll agree with you on reflection, but, like, right now, not so much. Like, how much depth does he have? I'm trying to see how much depth he has. Okay. Like, yes, he was the other, like, person involved, and he was, like... He must have also been going through similar stuff to Omori. Yeah, here's the thing, right? He knew that Omori was a good person, and he wanted to believe that so much, he was willing to fake that happening. Yeah, that's true. Negligent or dead. That's why I said probably if you do nothing at night, he probably himself, because you know, his grandmother died, and that was the only person, you know, like, probably left that, like, who took care of him besides the caretaker, and he never got really close to her. Yeah, they're all okay. I wasn't sure if they were dead or that makes sense though, because otherwise Polly wouldn't be there, because somebody's got to pay for Polly's salary. I don't know, like, just, it does a really good job of telling its story, but also having moments of levity. And, like, the dream world, it does such a good job of making the dream world such an inviting, bright, vibrant, funny, fun to be in place. Like, I want to go back for more. I want to see more. And you could see how somebody like Omori has spent 3 years creating this place in his head and living there over and over and going on these adventures with his friends, remembering all these good times, drive himself away from the truth and, like, forget about the truth and trying not to think about what happened and trying just to live in those days, spending every day just waiting until he can go to bed over and over and over and over and over again. Like, it does such a good job of that. The music in this game is pretty good. Stabbed your eye because he saw us. Huh. Interesting. That's an interesting interpretation. Light, maybe? Or maybe that's the same eye that Mari had peeking out when she was hanging there. That's the same eye. Maybe it looked like the eye to Basil. Maybe he thought he was stabbing whatever was behind you because it looked similar. Interesting. There is a good amount of that. Like, and like you're saying, the attention to detail is so. I remember seeing this. I remember seeing the trailer for this game like a few years before it came out and thinking, "Oh, that'll probably be good." I didn't realize it would be this good. Would I have slept on this as much as I did if I knew it was how good it was? No, I wouldn't have. Remember that cutscene near the beginning of the game where you're holding hands with Basil? It makes a lot of sense now. You're trying to comfort him shortly after the incident by showing you the photos, and the cutscene is cut short by scribbles, which is you covering them up. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of stuff makes more sense in context, and I kind of figured that too. Like, once I knew what happened, like, once I knew the full picture, the full story, I would see, like, oh, this is what this is, right? Like, I knew those cutscenes were leading to something that we would figure out what it was at the end. Like, I figured that, like, they were showing us bits and pieces of, like, a memory that was very important to the plot, and that eventually we would get all those cutscenes again, but now all in tandem with more, like, detail and, like, context, and we would understand them better. But no, it's very interesting. I guess you're right that Basil is pretty interesting, and how he never stopped being Omori's. How does Basil? Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. That's a good thought. That's a nice detail. Maybe it's just an oversight, but it's also could be like storytelling that they thought about. It could be that. Yeah, like why would a kid think about that kind of stuff, right? Like why would they think about or know about that kind of stuff? I guess like maybe it's just um something that they didn't think about ahead of time, but given how detailed and like nuanced the story is, I doubt that stuff like that slipped through the cracks too much. That's true. Yep. I did see that too. I noticed that, which is interesting. Which means that they were friends or knew each other before the whole group knew, you know. Which again is weird because Basil and Sunny and Basil are supposed to be like best friends, which I guess so. That could be. Knowing Aubrey, she probably noticed him getting bullied, up to the bullies, and you know, brought him to be friends with her friends. Because Aubrey's always doing what she has an extreme sense of right and wrong, and she would have. That sounds like something she'd do. Yeah, I could definitely see that. There's a lot of details in this. Okay. Yeah, Sunny seems, or sorry, um, Basil seems like somebody who didn't have a lot of friends and then got extremely attached to Sunny, and like just the he's interesting because he's struggling with as much as Sunny is, right? In different ways though. Arguably you could say he's dealing with even more though, because he's taking the fall for um Omori scribbling out all the drawings and Aubrey hating him for that, right? Or all the sorry, not the drawings, the photos. Although they are drawings technically. Mm-hmm. That's true. Yeah. The oh right. One thing that I think we can say for certain about Basil, beyond anything else, and this is pretty interesting and pretty neat to say, I think. No matter what, Basil never stopped being Omori's friend. Never stopped being his best friend, I could say. Yes, he did all of that stuff, but he never stopped being friends with him. He took the fall for scribbling. He covered up for what really happened. He didn't want to believe that his friend had done a bad thing. You know, he was his best friend throughout everything. I think, or at least his. And it is interesting, now that I think about it, what he had such a disconnect. Like, he couldn't believe that a good person did a bad thing. Because, and maybe this is probably because he was 12 at the time, right? Good people do good things, bad people do bad things. Wait, my best friend did something bad. Does that mean he's a bad person? No, he didn't do anything bad. And like the disconnect between that, like, what has he gone through to believe in such a stark worldview that good people only do good things, bad people only do bad things? And he probably came to that conclusion based on his parents, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're right that there's a lot of depth to Basil, just because he's going through a lot. Maybe, I feel like there's a lot you could say also about that stuff that doesn't get touched on too much, and maybe they do if you, in certain dialogue, with both Aubrey and Kel, and I guess also Hero. There's a lot going on there too. Hero, like, you know, his girlfriend died, and all of that. That's not, his struggle between fulfilling his parents' expectations, becoming a doctor, going through with what, you know, Mari wanted him to do, and becoming a cook, you know, a chef. Kel dealing with the fact that his parents only ever see his brother. You know, he's always the mess up child. He's always getting scolded for things. Hero's really good at stuff, but even he has stuff he's not good at, like dealing with spiders and insects and stuff. Aubrey doesn't come from a good household. At some point, Dad left. Things got worse. And she had him really rough. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Even with all the stuff that he's going through, like, well, you know, he's got his own life and his own struggles and everything. And, he's the one who reaches out first to try and help somebody else, despite his own problems. Really, really good. Frog in my throat. Like, have your own problems, than to, like, reach out to other people. Have you seen the original Moribori comic? No, is this a comic or something? Omori. It's pretty short. Okay. It's what spawned the idea for Omori. Bring it up on screen. Okay. By Omocat, which I believe is the artist. Omori story by Omocat. See if I can. Just for now. So we have some music, yeah? Okay. Omori story. He's in the white space, sketching in his book, which makes more sense here, I think, because in the game it doesn't really talk too much about the sketchbook. It never directly called. Eag's going into Dream World. Hands there. Got Kel and Hero. Aubrey. Aubrey squishes her way in there and gets to go and play with friends. We did see 2 more human people, like, in that area too, that we just never saw again, which is weird to me. Like, they were exercising or whatever with Hero, and we just didn't see them again. Cat. Beach. I don't want to make green. Space area. And the bunnies in the background. Oh, there's the shark. And all the cats. But the story was completely different here. Omori was an alcoholic young adult, and the others imaginary friend didn't exist at all. Huh. Yeah, I mean, they do give off that vibe, though. Like, right? Like, the whole imaginary friend vibe, they really give that off. Like, even in the game, they kind of do. And that kind of makes sense to even an extent, right? Like, yeah, they're imaginary. Because they're the versions of the friends that you wish, like, that you remember or that you kind of imprinted, like, that you... Sorry, let me get my face out of the way. Like, they're the versions of the friends that you find perfect. Aubrey liking him more and stuff. I get it. So in this story, the sketchbook is all the sketches. None of it's real. They're alone. White space. Omori story. Oh, shoot. They probably moved. Okay. Please rest assured that all orders... Orange Joe was supposed to be orange soda and coffee, but when we tried it, the coffee diluted the carbonation and actually never... That's cute. Some links might... Yeah, it's from... Oh. Just one of their photos got retweeted by McDonald's, I think. Oh my god, please do not drink Orange Joe. Please do not drink Orange Joe. Oh, okay. Got some other stuff here. Process for Omori's anniversary piece. Initially, I wanted to pick, but didn't have it. That's really good, yeah. There's the final thing. Oh, they incorporated like a bunch of the flowers. Yep. There's the follow you in the dreams or whatever. His flower, the different roses for Hero, the sunflower for Basil at the center there. Yeah, and I think that's supposed to be a cactus. I think Aubrey's flowers are the pink ones. She likes. I can't remember. I think one of these is probably this blue one. I think probably. But yeah, that was good. Oh, and then there's sunlight. Oh, and then that's just a higher res. Indie art studio and sometimes person, creator of Omori. Pin tweet. This time last year, a 7-year-long journey was about to come to a close. The team and I were finishing up our last rounds of testing. In just a few minutes, we would no longer be the only ones who had seen the game. There was no telling what would happen when Omori released, whether or not others would like it, or how its messages would be interpreted. But in that moment, I made a note to myself to remember what Omori meant to me, and to hold on to that special feeling. The minute that Omori went live, it felt like I was saying goodbye to something. The team and I were in a group call, delirious and running on barely any sleep, our eyes sore, fixing bugs and scouring for others we might have missed. My heart was beating so fast that I thought I'd never be able to sleep again. I realized that although much of the journey was painful, I would still miss it. My eyes finally gave out and I lost an entire day. Similarly, the whole year has been a blur. Scenarios that I dreamt up over and over for nearly a decade somehow became a reality. Steadily, I'm going through the motions, but oftentimes my days don't seem real. Every time I'm happy, part of me is waiting for it all I have to slip away. But it's all real, even if I'm hesitant to write it down. And although the urge to pinch myself awake is still there, it's time for me to move on from this chapter. I've already said this so many times, but I'll say it once more with feeling. Thank you for enjoying Omori. I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad that Omori is here. And I'm glad you're here too. Happy first anniversary. This is a dream. Please don't wake me up. That is really... Oh, and then we got some drawings. Tab and kind of zoom in. Yeah. Okay. Some drawings. Bay designs. Okay. That makes sense. That tracks. Not much changed. Hero doesn't wear glasses now. That's the biggest difference, I think. That and some of the stuff with Aubrey is obviously different. Omori trending, yeah. Yep. McDonald's, yep. Was supposed to go to ALA, but decided to cancel, so we set up White Space instead. Happy New Year. Here's... Happy birthday, Hero. Incomprehensive cookbook. It's just notes, really. Gotta try the same. Mori's onigiri, Aubrey's grilled eggplant, Kel's orange juice. Get orange juice, get coffee, mix it together. Only Kel will drink this. Tastes bad. That's normal. Hero sandwich. Get French bread, tomatoes, slices, deli meat, maybe bologna. American cheese less, Italian dressing, mayo, the works. Make the sandwich. Mari's cookies. Actually, don't attempt this. Just Mari to do it. Follow your heart, Mari. Believe in yourself. Basil's garden salad. Hero sandwich without the bread, mayo, and meat. Add tofu, carrots, and cucumbers. Probably not basil. Your health is important. Oh, okay. This is the whole thing. Pretty much the same. This is longer. Yesterday. Yours. We barely finished the game with only 1 month of funding left, so really it's a miracle that Omori exists. Since Omori's released, two of the characters... if I could have made only one thing in my life, it would have been Omori. Thank you for supporting the precious project, and if you haven't yet, please give Omori a try if you'd like. I think it's really good. It is really good. It's really good. I'm a cat and all alive. All alive stuff is cool. I like Gura and stuff. And Calliope's music is interesting. When testing the JP version of Omori, I came across a bug where it suddenly started snowing in vast forest. Happy holidays, I guess. Trailer. Let's make some new memories together, okay? The tweet was right after the leaks were found. Oh, this. Me when Omori DLC. When? What do you mean, hee hee? Oh, that's funny. That's from something, it seems like. It's hero in a business suit on top of that short guy's desk. Big goofy smile at the end is funny too, for some reason. If you don't want to see him scroll up, that's not a big deal. It's just them holding hands, I guess. Okay. Surprise! Everything is going to be you. Your friends smile warmly behind you. You know what's really a missed opportunity? I was hoping we would get a shot of Sonny with his friends behind him, like in a bathroom or something, right? Or like a shot like that. I was really hoping for that whole time. I kept seeing the mirror and I'm like, oh, we're gonna get a shot of this, but in real life in the good ending, and we never got it. I'm really kind of disappointed. Let's go to the bathroom together, homies. I don't know, like just a shot of it, you know, like, oh, maybe Basil's taking a picture, like, as an after credit scene. Basil's taking a picture and it's us like in the same position, you know? And it says like your friend smile warmly behind you or something. I don't know. It's just I was really hoping for something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I was really hoping for something like. Oh yeah, that's the thing that got retweeted by McDonald's. Oh, she looks cute in that. Mari looks cute in that. I do think that Aubrey and Mari look pretty similar, but that's just kind of because of our style. Oh, now I'm just scrolling through Twitter. Although the art is good. Hell's Adventure. Hell became happy. I drew this last year for some reason. Oh, my Orange Joe? Yeah, they do. It's fine. It's whatever. Early in productions, they were planned to have something extra something battles based on the fear of public speaking and the fear of attractive people at the end of the neutral route. Luckily, these ideas never made it into the final game. Is this supposed to be Hero? I don't want to remember drawing this. I'm happy that people like Omori. Questionnaire was asked for this book. Please tell us what you think about the Mother series, but due to the 200 character limit, my answer was way too long. So here's the full version. My first tweets from 10 years ago were the lyrics to the song 8 Melodies. Back then, I made a lot of fan art for Mother and even won a prize, Clay Kraken, from Fangamer. A star and nut that's still displayed on my shelf. It was the first art contest I ever won and made a great deal to me. Mother was the first series that showed me that you could create a game with love. It empowered me to try my best and stay motivated to become a better person, to be brave, fair, kind, and even how to overcome shyness. Although, that one is still difficult. Oddly enough, a video game had brought out real change within me in a way that was warm and felt like home. At the time, it wasn't clear to me why Mother impacted me so much. But when I was creating Omori, I tried my best to capture those feelings in earnest. After Omori, I understand why I love Mothers a bit better now. For me, Mother is a story about hope, about finding the willpower to do something impossible, overcoming grief and pain, and the unwavering strength of friendship. Perhaps the genres of the games are different, but Omori is about that too. Against all odds, you must continue. That's what Mother taught me. Yeah, I want to play those games. They've inspired so many games I like. How could I not? This is best. Or, oh, this is Basil. I thought it said this is best. Here's some cute alternate. Nice. Despite never having much more than a pixel sprite, Polly was a favorite for quite a few people on the team. This drawing is a gift for them, but maybe you can enjoy too. Oh, that's cute. That's pretty cute. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll get more of that kind of stuff in the... Some days are tough, but a happy Kel can help. Everything will be okay. Hey, thank you, Team Salvato. That was a lot of fun. That's cute. That's a picture of Mari and... Oh, shoot. Monica on the piano. I guess it kind of does fit together, huh? I don't know if DDLC is a game I'll ever play, but it's a game that I like a lot. Oh, there's Deltarune stuff back when, oh no, this is Deltarune Chapter 2. I haven't played that, actually. Oh, we really are just looking at Twitter, huh? My gosh. This is where we've ended up. Just looking at Twitter. Just sitting in the Omori category. Looking at Omori Twitter. Oh, boy. Alright, I should wrap this up. Oh. The game is so good, I look at Twitter. Yeah, and I never use Twitter. Like, literally, if I go to myself, I hate Twitter. Is my thing, because I really do hate Twitter quite a bit. Like, I hate a lot of things about Twitter. I don't hate the people on Twitter, I just hate the way it's designed. Trucks with double tires in the back are just dummy thick. True and real. This is three tweets from when I thought, hey, what if I did Twitter? And then I was like, you know what? Never mind. There's some good stuff on Twitter, but gosh dang it. You didn't see anything. Gosh dang it. Oh no. I'll have to. Oops. Nuts. Well, we can't stay on Twitter. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll have to cut that out of the shoot. Oh. Fudge. Don't worry. I also accidentally streamed part of Metro X, the second Metro game I shouldn't have, probably. I had to switch to a different scene quickly too there, because there's a part where you go through a prostitution place. Quickly switch to a different thing, because it's a Ukrainian game, so they don't have quite the same censor laws that we do in the States or in Europe, I suppose. Oh, it's probably fine. I'll just cut it out of the VOD before I put it up on YouTube, and we'll be fine. Oh, yeah, no, I'll probably want to come back around to this. Maybe I'll watch I'll definitely like I said, I really want to go deep into the dream thing at some point here, but it might be a couple of weeks before I get there. And I understand completely where you're coming from, because I got so, like, this is the same, like, feel it so much, like, it's such a similar experience to kind of like what I had with Undertale, where I have not played the genocide route. I know so much about the game and like the fandom surrounding it. I've never done the genocide route. I can't bring myself to do it. The emotions like I feel for that, I know it's not real, but I can't bring myself to. Well, the stream has to end eventually. I guess that's the story, kind of the end of it. It's not. It's an. Probably go back and look at some. Yeah, that's true. And has you going through like one of the hardest boss fights that we've seen in modern gaming. Or one of the most frustrating at the very least. I mean, it's supposed to not be fun. It's supposed to not be like a good time. Pun intended. Pun very much intended. Also, I'll have you know, I started wearing the blue hoodie before Sans was even a thing, so don't at me about it. Although I did think again about getting the fan gamer hoodie, like the Sans fan gamer hoodie, but it was like too much of a cost for me to justify at the time. Still is pretty much. Anyway, but yeah, I guess. Surely I also have some pinks. I did not. Well, I could get. I did have some slippers at once upon a time, but kind of annoying to wear. Not a huge fan of slippers. If my feet are cold, I'll wear socks. But yeah. Well, suppose that's the end. Maybe I'll see you guys later this week. I don't know. Maybe I'll stream later this week. Depends on how much homework I can get done in a timely manner, I suppose. I don't want to commit to anything quite yet, but see you guys later. If you guys want to hit me up, I'll see you guys on Discord. If not, I'll see you next weekend. Discord poll should go up within a couple of hours here. Thanks guys so much for watching. Everybody in chat, everybody who's been around. It's been a 5.5 hour stream, so thanks guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys later. Hopefully. Yeah. You guys will have a good one. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.